Nice. Let's put that there. Weird cold sweat feeling. And I feel hot and cold at the same time. It's kind of confusing, slightly irritating. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna need that. Let's move the table in. And what about this camera? We want to be able to see the sheep. We gotta see the little sheep. What a beautiful day. Didn't go out. Good old sheep. I like sheep. I like my sheep. Ah, lovely. It's lovely. What is that? I think that's the theme tune from Dallas. Gosh, that used to be so big in the 80s. Okay, so I think I will have my blanket. I will have my blanket. Oh God. Let's put my headphones on. Is there any music? Oh, there is. Good. Moo Girl's here. Hello, Moo Girl. Good morning. Early morning for you, I guess. And typical 11 o'clock for me. How are you doing today? Oh. Getting ready for work, I imagine. Right, let me get my camera up. Now, yesterday I forgot to turn the network off on my phone. And I think that's why my camera froze, because I got a phone call around 2 o'clock. And I thought, oh no, my stream has crashed, but no, it's just the is the OBS camera. The OBS camera app on my phone just froze for a second while the phone call came through. I think that's probably what happened. Anyway, I've put it on airplane, so that should avoid any kind of glitching out. So my phone can just be a dedicated camera and do nothing else. Now, will it work? Working immediately. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh no, you're getting an ad. I thought I turned off the ads. No, I'm just going to give this a little wipe. And hello, Psycho! Oh dear. Why has it gone all kind of bright? No, not manual. Auto. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. Turn that off. Turn off screen brightness. Okay, no. Well, that's annoying. There's an option where you can turn off the ads. Nice keyboard. Yes, it's a... what's it called? Orkey. Got it on eBay, like, really cheap. Quite a few years ago, and it's perfectly good. Never thought of... no, I forgot to green screen. Right, need to do that. So put camera on tripod. Mechanical, yeah. It's about 25 UK pounds, something like that. Brand new as well, really cheap. It's got Cherry MX Blue keys, which I think are like the medium. They're not super quiet, super loud, but they've got the what do you call it? The click. Some of them don't have a click. But yeah, I just wanted to get one that had the Cherry MX keys, and then just try it out. Hi, Crazy Cat Mum. You've got that as well. Yeah, it's like I've never had any issues with it. I used to have I used to make I don't know if you know what a Hackintosh is. But a Hackintosh is running Mac OS on non-Mac hardware, and I was really into that for a while. So I had the Mac keyboard, and then yeah, can't remember how I then migrated from that keyboard to this one. Anyway, then I started using this one, and then. Yes, green screen. We need to bring it down, don't we? That's up here. Let's do green screen. But the old the Mac OS, they just kept updating it too quickly. Like it was every year and a half, and then I just couldn't be bothered. And I was running Linux on one, and then Mac on another, and eventually I just kind of... Oh, that's what I did. I was installing Linux or a version of Linux. I can't remember which one I was using at the time. Probably Ubuntu or Mint or something. And then I was meant to take out a hard drive so I wouldn't accidentally overwrite it. And of course I did, and that was my main Mac hard drive. And GPDis, hello! So I ended up overwriting it. And then I just thought, sod it. Let's just leave it. Let's just forget about Mac. I'll just go fully Linux, and that's what I did at the time. And then I thought, well, it's kind of pointless having the Mac keyboard now, because are you getting ready for school? Ah. Oh, nail school. You're doing nail... Gosh. I'm not up to date. Oh, you got your keyboard for £15 new. That's pretty cool. Wow. Yeah. When I sit... you can't actually see this, the green of the green screen. I need to turn the filter off. Let me turn the filter off for a second. You'll be able to see it. I'll turn off the green chroma key filter. There you go. So you can see what it looks like now. It's just a piece of cloth. I got it on eBay for like 11, but you can see it's all kind of... It's still got the folds in it from when I bought it, because it came like flat, and but when I sit on it, it kind of gets pulled down, so I need to always stretch it out again. Let's see. No, it keeps slipping down. Right, there we go. There is the green screen. Yeah, I got it for £11. £11 on eBay. And it does the job. And then put my cushions there. Put my cushions there, and then click on chroma key, and ta-da! I am a pro streamer. A little bit of minced beef there. Oh my god, missed loads of chat already. Getting ready for school. And broke up with... Oh, just casually mention. Oh, and I broke up with my boyfriend. Oh dear, sorry to hear that. Oh no, already? How long was that? Feels like it wasn't that long. Gosh. Oh, you're at school as well. You're doing a sneaky... You're at school doing a sneaky watching on the phone. Oh no, Moo Girl. Nah, he was a dick anyway. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I remember you mentioning like there were certain things that happened here and there. And then, you know, then you'll say it was a joke. I mentioned some kind of comment, but oh, plenty more fish in the sea. Well, yeah, about 4 months. Drama. Do I shop anywhere else? Oh, you mean apart from oh, and Nipsey? God, I can't. Don't know how to say your name. But thank you for the follow. Nupsy? Nupsy? Thanks for the follow anyway. Do I shop anywhere else? Oh, aside from eBay? Now and again. Yeah, it's just because I sell stuff on eBay. I kind of always look on eBay, but... yeah, I tend to avoid Amazon if I can. I tend to... yeah, because they don't treat their workers that well. No. you know, across the board, but I've heard from, like, a friend of mine used to work for Amazon, and they really crack the whip. So try not to buy groceries on. I have but no, my food shopping I do from Lidl. Not the actual Bodhidharma. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've got tea bags and stuff, but yeah. What happened? The first month was fine, but eventually he just acted mean. Oh no. About to go. Okay. Groceries. Then he just started to act mean. Yeah, I remember you were saying that there was this phone call, and then he called you, and it made it sound like you called him, and then he was just criticizing about the way you talked, and like, oh, you shouldn't say this or that. It's like, what? He said he lost interest in me before your birthday, so basically he flew down for a quick fuck. Ah. Yeah, I don't get it. Why not just be straightforward? I mean, if you're just straight with people just understand. No, you don't need to kind of be duplicitous and hide. Majority of people are kind. You know, if you just put a proposition to them, what do you think of this? So here's my idea. Or, you know, just not the whole relationship, but you know, there's some gunk in here. I mean, just like, you know, should we go to the cinema or should we go to a restaurant? You're just asking. There's nothing kind of implied. There's nothing behind it. I don't get it. Aww. You actually been there, Noopsy. Oh no! When they're first at school and then completely change. Oh. One-sided. Okay, gotta go. Okay. Nice to see you, Psycho. And hope school's okay. Hope it doesn't suck. My daughter, whenever I ask my daughter about school, she's like, I say, did it suck? Yeah. She says she falls asleep at school. Teachers don't say anything. Yeah, he pretty much told me we were breaking up. Like, he didn't even know what to talk to me about. Okay. Didn't know half the time, and when I tried to talk, he would tell me to shut up. I'm like, well, yeah. So he wouldn't talk about anything or let you talk about anything. So, well, why bother then? I mean, that's the whole point of wanting to spend time with someone. You want to get to know them, and they want to get to know you. But if he doesn't want to, then why does he show up? I don't get it. It just doesn't compute. Does not compute. That's water there, right? Is it though? Is it really water? Or is it pure? Is it pure 40% gin? Am I just working my way through a bottle of gin? Ah. Let me show you, Noopsy. Still don't know if I'm saying your name right, but anyway. I've got a command here that will tell you. Get will show you what's going on. Now, you asked him if he cheated on you, and he never even gave you a straight answer. Okay. That sounds like there was more going on his side. So whatever he was up to. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Well, it sounds like it's good that it's over. That your dad used an old vodka bottle of... Yeah, and apparently, because I was using, for a while I was using a plastic bottle, like refilling a plastic water bottle, and someone was saying, oh, the plastic needs to be hard enough so like bits of it doesn't go into the water or impurities. So then I got this back out again. It's fine. I've had it for maybe 8 years, maybe longer. Yeah, at least 7 or 8 years. And yeah, it doesn't go moldy or anything. Just rinse it out every now and then. But yeah, you're very welcome to rant here, and I'm happy to listen. I think I had another yeah, I went through a phase of, because I don't drink anymore. So beginning of last year, 2021, I had a dry January like some people do, and then I just had a dry rest of the year. So that was the end of alcohol. So I might, but I had a little phase of gin. So I had a phase of whiskey like years ago, and then I had a phase of gin, and I had this, I think it was Seville orange. It was like Seville orange flavour, and the supermarkets were full of like cranberry gin and this gin and that gin. And then my daughter was using, I think it was Tanqueray, that's it. Tanqueray with Seville orange gin flavour. So she was using that, but I think she might still have it actually. It's like, oh, my dad's using that bottle, I'll have this bottle. Okay. Ordered breakfast from Costa. Oh, that's the Costa across the road from you. Acosta Road. It's the Costa Acosta. Anyway. Sounded better the first time. Do I need anything else? Do I need any light on this side? See, when it's sunny like this, I usually need a bit of light on this side. Don't know if that makes any difference. Let's see. Ah, main town. So what are you getting? You're getting bacon and egg sandwich. Oh no, you don't like eggs, do you? Right. No, I don't like this. It's too shiny. I think it's fine. Let's put the game on and then see what the rectangle looks like. Right, I need to change my keyboard because... So what you're having? Cheese and tomato toasty. Oh, nice. I like the burn, not the burn marks, the toast marks. Like when they do it, take it out of the toasty thingy. And a caramel cortado. God, that reminds me of Spain. A cortado. And the taxi drivers and police would come into the bars and have a cortado. And a salted caramel. That's not insubstantial. I wouldn't say it's a big breakfast, but certainly not insubstantial. And as always, I do the skip. Since 2018, I've been doing the skip, as in no breakfast. Or having breakfast at 6 in the evening. Right, I am launching the game. And today we will play Gaige. And I'll try and survive. There's a couple of things I wanted to do with the other playthrough, but I don't know. I think I'm going to do them in normal mode. So there's getting the little Eevee, which I've never done. But I'll do in normal mode, so it's like super easy. But it's mainly to just get an idea of the spawns, get an understanding of the map. And the other one is Torg. So essentially it's like getting to know Scarlet and Torg a little bit better. And then to see if I can put that into my routing a bit more. So I was thinking of, like in normal mode on my one life run, I'll be getting so I'll be scaling the map around 20, 22-ish. And then I go back at level 30 to get the Pimpernel. But I was thinking like the next map after Washburn is getting the thing. Little Eevee bit, Magnus Lighthouse and stuff. Which I think I've only been to once, so if I get to know that map, then I could work that into my one life route and then get the little Eevee. And the other one is around level 26. 26-ish. Getting the AR. Don't normally use ARs, but getting the... Oh no. Getting the Varrook. Oh, hello, Pac-Man. Varrook. No, not the Varrook. The kitten. The corrosive kitten for bunker. No, I don't really need it, but... And you know how I do bunker. I just hide down the bottom and chuck homing corrosives. But... I don't know, just a different way. Because I never go into Torg DLC. So, slightly different routing, but I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more run. Let me change my scene so you can see what I'm doing now. So, I finished my rainbow run and I did a continuation yesterday, but I kind of feel like... So this was my rainbow run, so I did white only for normal, white and green for TVHM, and then blue, white and blue, white and green for UVHM. But now I've finished UVHM, and now I can use whatever I like, so it's essentially just a casual run now. And I just thought, well, the challenge side is kind of gone, so I'm just exploring now, messing around, so kind of not... there's a bit of sun. Alright, let's just wait, that'll pass. Yeah, the sun will move around. Hey, Gaming with Captain, hello! So Maya's kind of done, and I'm not really feeling it anymore. It was kind of fun yesterday just to kind of mess around, but it feels like the challenge part of the run is gone now, and I don't really want to play this anymore. So this is the one I want to do. So I want to do one more like challenge. It's going to be casual, it's not one life. And using Commander, just something a bit different. That's also fun. It's also one that I want to do, and then I'll get back to my one life zeros. And then it will be number 17, which I'm hoping to get past TVHM. And it will be interesting because I haven't done a one life for about 3 or 4 weeks now, so I don't know how long how far I'll go with Gaige, whether I'll just do like normal mode, and then God, I can't see the screen, there's so much glare. It's nice to have the sun coming through the window, but it means I can't see the screen. So Maya was a lot of fun. That was only my 4th ever Maya. Let's turn that down. Alright, that's better. Otherwise the stream is going to crash. It's still sore from the shots. Oh no. Blimey, that's like a few days now. Gosh. And Noopsy's lost over 200 hours of save files on BL2. Aww. Blimey. Yeah, before I played on PC, I played on Xbox 360. And I wanted to bring my save file over. I only played one character, which was Maya. That was my very first playthrough. And then it didn't work. So if you look at my character selection, there is somewhere... God, I should remove some of these. Where is it? This one. I put it on a USB and I followed the instructions on some tutorial website on how to put your save file, but it didn't work, and then I didn't want to spend any more time on it. So this was my very first Maya. So I just did another one, so a bit like you, kind of lost that. But now I've done so many playthroughs, it's kind of like, doesn't really matter. It's just a playthrough, it's just a character. Just start again, have another go. And then with the one life ones, you know, you just delete it. So when your character dies, you delete the character. So it's just gone. You know, all that gear you farmed, all that whatever you got, just pew, like it was never there. I kind of like that. I like the intensity of it. That's like you're trying to stay alive, and if you die, you lose everything. Which is what happens in real life. And I like that. I like that how it, instead of using gaming as an escape, as a way to kind of distance yourself from real life, this kind of brings you in a more focused way to real life itself, that real life is a one life. When you die, you'll lose everything. And I like that constant reminder. But I'll get back to it. I will get back to it. So I've done a little bit of initial progress with this. So I'm not going to start it from scratch, as in, oh no, another dead Vault Hunter. You've seen that enough times. So I'll show you what I've done so far. So far I've just taken off the skyrocket, and I've taken off the Vault Hunter's relic. So I think that's still in here. I might have sold the relic already. And I leveled up to 3 from, you know, going to fight for Sanctuary, not this one, the Tannis, the Digistruct Peak. So you can get up to level 3 just by going there and talking to Tannis and opening the door. And then I've got myself up to level 7. And in case any of you guys didn't know how to do this, I can show you. So I'm using, and just to speed this up, you don't need to use Commander Mod. If you just like, just go here, and then see Mordecai, so you get loads of XP. So you just stand here. Don't stand here for too long though, because then it'll just finish. So if you just stand here for a while, eventually it will just finish, and then you won't be able to get any more XP. So Mordecai shoots them, and you can see your XP. So now I've 7. Alright, so you need to save quit so you don't progress. But it can be a good way. It's something I used to do at the beginning of a One Life run. And then you can go downstairs. So I've got this position saved as well. So, and then I can't see anything because my screen's reflecting. But if you look in these lockers, it's a bit grindy, but there you see. So before you get to Sanctuary, you've got a little bit of Iridium just to get some SDUs. And this vendor here, you've got to be pretty quick, otherwise you'll die. You can have a quick look. And yeah, they'll one-shot you, basically. You can have a quick look in there, and the gear will be up to level 7. So you can see I've got level 7 gear, that one's 6. Essentially I'm looking for a stacking shotgun, and I'm going to use Commander Mod, which allows you to speed up the game. So instead of like pew, 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 I can be, but you know, you can see it's all white gear. So I think I'm pretty much done here, and the reason I want it to be 7 as well as getting the gear is so I could have Anarchy. So yeah, bit of extra damage. As for routing, I don't know. I don't, you know, I don't know how it works in terms of keeping my stacks, whether I need to keep my stacks, if I need to restack every run. I haven't played Gaige for a while. And that's the other reason I wanted to play Gaige, just to do something very, very different to just grinding out like, right, another 1 life 0, another 1 life 0, another 1 life 0. So I did like 16 in a row, and I play very slowly, as you can see. So that was like a few months of just playing 0 over and over again for like 7 hours. 7-8 hours a day, quite a lot of last year, from the summer I think, or the end of summer. Don't know when I started doing the 1 life runs, so probably maybe 4 or 5 months. So I thought, you know, let's have a little break, do something else for a while. I'm really finding it hard to see the screen. I don't want to close the curtains. And you can also pick up these items to sell, so you can make a bit of money early game. I got stuff in the Dahl chests in DigiPeak. You just save quit, but that's what I meant about keeping stacks. I don't know how that's going to work, because, you know, all the save quitting and farming that I like to do, I'm not going to be able to do that with Gaige, because, you know, each time you save quit, you lose your stacks. Quick, run away. You don't want to die. Okay. And the Hyperion chest. Right, I'll just do this a couple more times, and then so yeah, in case you didn't know how I'm doing this teleporting, it's a mod called Commander. So, like I said, I'll carry on with this until I get bored, essentially. So, hopefully till the end of normal mode. I put a redeem. People wanted to have like quite an expensive channel point redeem, because there were people here with loads and loads of points. So I did a redeem for, I think it was 35,000 channel points for, you know, you choose the run. No, it was, because I farm so much and I love farming, I put a no farming run, and I did it with Gaige. I couldn't do it after day 2. Day 2 I kind of cracked. Yay, brunch is here. Oh, it's brunch, of course. I actually got up a bit late today. I managed to sleep 8.5. Normally I sleep about 6.5 hours. I slept 8.5 hours. I slept from 11, so I stayed up a bit later, farming chests, and stayed up till about 11, which is kind of late for me. I normally go to sleep around 10:30 at the latest, and then I slept till 7:30. So very different from my usual 5 AM. And yeah, just very behind with everything. Okay, let's do a final one, and then I'll get out of here. We'll start the actual Mr. Knuckle Dragger thing. Oh, well, enjoy. Enjoy. Yes, tomato toasty. With cheese. I hope it's still nice and warm. Coffee that's... You had a cortado, didn't you? Cortado. That's kind of not a lot in there. Okay. I wish I had more time to look in that. You gotta be quick. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave this area now. Ah, you found a coffee that doesn't interfere with your IBS. Wow. That is a good find. Nice. And then I'm guessing all the rest of it is fine as well. Brilliant. Okay, so I'm gonna try stacking. Right, let's leave this area. Let's go to Claptrap. Alright, so let's have a look at what gear I've got. I really like these ones. And in there, I don't want that sniper. Kind of want... Got a Droog, I got Diob. Let's go with the Droog, because 69. Talking of coffee, you were lurking. You're making coffee with the mocha pot. Yes. I'll be doing the same today. You busted yours out. Yeah, so strong and rich. Kind of... It reminds you of the taste of coffee. Do we have any Hyperion, like the tall Hyperion? Not really. Of course, I don't want to reload, do I? Yeah. Can I stack on him? No.
Even though Knuckle Dragger blindsided me, I know my way around this glacier. I bet you will find my eye in Frostbite Crevasse.
Are there any these tall ones? I don't think these ones work, do they? You can heal from these ones, but you can't stack from them.
Get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. That is the only place you will be safe.
You can. There you go. I thought it was only the tall ones. Okay, so... Alright, let's do a little bit of stacking. I'm going to speed up the game. You like coffee sweet with milk. How about cream as well? Alright, if I speed the game up... Quickly... Just for the hell of it. No, I need to turn this back down. Exactly, it's very coffee like, yeah. Oh, if you don't know this comedian called, and I've forgotten his name already. Dennis Leary. A comedian called Dennis Leary, and he's got this sketch where he's talking about coffee-flavoured coffee. And I went into a Starbucks and I was
Sick of minion.
sick of minion. And we're stacking already.
Go. If we don't get my eye back,
Got loads of stacks already. You like all the coffee, all the time, sweet, flavoured, anything. On airplane, oh god.
Again? Jack's tearing Pandora apart to find the vault. They say Jack's drilling operations are causing those earthquakes. That, or your mom just got out of bed. Zing!
You'll need that funny little robot.
Okay, I just need to remember not to reload.
Against Jack, and the only place you'll be truly safe. Get to Sanctuary.
Can Gaige use snipers though? Accuracy's overrated. Accuracy's overrated. Only Gaige. And of course I've got robot.
Great! Now get me out of here before more
Okay, now to reload I'm gonna use the menu.
Polymongs arrive.
Just need to remember that.
There? I don't hear Bullymons anymore.
And of course, as long as I switch back to this,
Time. Can't help but notice you're not getting me out of here. Maybe you're thinking, oh, Claptrap's such a strong and noble paragon of justice and skill, he can get out himself. Which most of the time you would be totally right about. But as it stands right now,
oh god, aeroplane coffee. Ugh.
if you don't, I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns. I'll hit you with the silent treatment. See how you like that? Yep. Many thanks, friend of friends.
Yeah, so people who play on a keyboard, they'll just change their bindings so that, you know, they don't reload. What I tend to do is always have a shotgun, both for stacking but also for, what do you call it, with the mag size the same as, the mag size is the one. The mag size and the ammo per shot are the same. So it could be a coach gun, it could be this.
Let's go this way.
But I didn't know you could stack on these ones. Okay, so time to...
Oh, my eye just switched back on. I see a tough-looking minion. And an incredibly handsome
I might try a little bit of this. Yob.
It's very close.
She is chatty, isn't she? Yeah, I like the numbers, numbers, math, math, math. When she's jumping, it'll be like... One-shotted. And remember to reload in the menu. I've got 3 snipers.
Got my eye? Great. Now we just gotta find someone.
Of course, there's no knuckle dragger farming, so you can forget that.
Optic surgery is best left to professionals. My pal Hammerlock in Liarsburg can fix
Yeah, that's what I like about this run. Oh, I did enjoy with the Maya was is all the usual kind of memed kind of
Liarsburg's on the
gear, like, right, let's go and farm for the Herald, let's get the fast ball, let's get the Hornet, let's get that hammerlock sniper. Like, we can't use any of that. The one thing about this run is that to get white gear, you need to farm vendors. And farming vendors means save quitting. And save quitting means rip stacks. So I need to think about that a little bit. And I probably will accidentally reload at some point. Now, because I've got Commander Mod, I think I might farm this shotgun. Although this is a decent-ish stacking shotgun. If I can get one, because I do want to spec into smaller, lighter, faster. And that means I'm not going to be able to use this one because it's got a mag size of 1, so I just won't be able to use that. That might be usable. That's 2.3. Yeah, so that's faster. So I might be able to use that later. Okay, so now in order to farm this though, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I think I'm going to keep my stacks. Yeah, I was thinking of, you know, respawning here and then using this. So, no, I'm not going to farm it. Because what I've got...
Let me know when you're ready to go meet with Sir Hammerlock, minion.
What I've got is like level 7 gear, so it doesn't matter. But, yeah, you can use... I didn't realise you can use these ones to stack on.
This way to Southern Shelf, minion. Let's go!
I thought it was only these ones, the tall ones. Because I know you can heal from these ones, as well as these, like with the ruby. Take that, dragger of knuckles.
That's like 3 of the top 4 things one generally wants out of a minion.
My god.
Let's go this way! Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named...
Alright, so I've done some leveling. Usually on a 1 life run, I would be trying to level to 9 before going to Flint. But I don't think I'll bother with that. Okay, let's try this. Hello, somebody. Being one-shotted. And you. Oh my god.
$1,000,000 bucks! Alright, boys, this is Captain Flint. I want you to find that vault hunter and bring him to me now!
No farming of the chest. All right, Claptrap. Right, what's my best sniper then? Ah, what about this? I want to use this. It's the only fire weapon I've got. Let's try that. And it's matching grip. Matching grip. Fervid sub-malevolent grace. Gracefully sub-malevolent. Any good? Pew. Oh, you can see the accuracy penalty already. Ah, let's not forget.
I say, Vault Hunter,
Let's not forget, I do have my death trap. It's not doing anything. Come on, death trap. Give me a hand.
give up. We'll just shoot you in the head. It'll be quick and clean, and a hell of a lot less painful than what handsome jackals.
Death trap is getting in there. Pew pew pew. Death trap gone already? Oh, he's still there. There's still about half of death trap lifetime left. Don't accidentally reload. Don't accidentally reload.
Damn it! This ain't over.
Is that it? Alright, how about Droog? Droog. No, this one. Was it? I had a Diaub as well. What happened to my Diaub? No, let's go with Droog.
Hey, Hammerlock! Since my minion just saved your town, you want to
Hey, Liu Beats!
Yes, I suppose I am in your debt now, aren't I? Come to
Oh,
my shack and I shall
classic
restore
shield.
Batman's sight. First, I shall shut off the
I'll have that. Lovely.
Please stay back, Vault Hunter. Let Claptrap go first.
I knew Hammerlock would come around eventually.
Hello to you. You now have a shield.
Like 2 peas in a pod. 2 bolts in a bag.
You now have 53 stacks as well.
Apologies, but when Claptrap speaks, I feel my brain cells committing suicide.
You
one by
fairly
one.
enjoyed
I shall be
that.
the
Good, good, good. Ah. And do you get the food coma after your food? Do you feel like, oh, I need a nap now? Now usually
A pleasure to meet you, Vault Hunter. I am Sir Hammerlock.
the Hammerlock. I started a new character. Yes.
At your service.
I feel like the other playthrough was kind of done.
Captain Flint's men trapped me on this glacier. Many thanks for disposing of them, by
Oh.
running Handsome Jack and defeat Captain Flint's bandits.
Yeah, with the Maya rainbow, I felt like, finished UVHM now, so I'm kind of done. So, come on, I can't do it. Yeah, I wasn't feeling it anymore. I did, what did I do yesterday? I got the grog and I did a little bit of Lilith DLC, but wasn't really feeling the challenge of it anymore, so I thought, Ah, see, normally when you come into this vendor, you don't get shotguns in here.
But the Crimson Raiders in Sanctuary. This glacier's full of nothing but jerkbags, like that Hammerlock dude.
Don't get killed.
Dude.
This town's full of things.
Yeah, so the usual save quitting, I'll have to,
Roll out.
I see our fearless leader Jack is looking for you. Charming fellow, isn't he? Spouts drivel about bringing peace to the frontier, then shoots unarmed men, women and children.
Ah, but once your meds kick in, it'll be nap time. Ah, so your nap time is more to do with your meds. Ah, I see. So then the meds just knock you out. Well, keeps you regular, I guess. Which is good. Regularity is a very good thing. And Turbo, hello! Gaige is much more fun anyway. And I haven't done any Gaige for a while. It was Moo Girl that prompted prompted the idea.
Well, just speak to me instead.
How's this shield compared to mine?
So, how you enjoyed Landsberg? This town used to have a spectacular amount of hustle and
I like. It's kind of cold,
sanctuary to escape
and there's no coffee shop.
Captain Flint's men killed
Other than that, Liedberg is kind of nice. How's my day been? Pretty good, actually. I had a long sleep, so I didn't do all my usual stuff. So I kind of did not as much stuff. So. Oh, Deathbound is here. It is Deathbound. Good morning, Deathbound. And hello, Ace. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I slept 8.5 hours. Like, longer than I usually sleep. I was up late. I think I was just farming XP. I just thought, let me just try a little bit of Badmore farming with the Maya. And before I knew it, I'd farmed like 2 levels. And I thought, alright, time to go to bed. So it's a bit later than usual. But, yeah, then I just, I slept around 11. So normally I'm in bed by 10:30 latest. Usually more like 10. Even before 10, I'm in bed. And then I get up at 5. But I slept through till 7:30. And, yeah, so I didn't do my stream of consciousness. I did meditate, I did read for an hour, I didn't go for a walk. I did a little bit of yoga instead of doing like weightlifting because it's Wednesday. So I've changed my lifting routine for the next few weeks. So I'm going to do Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday off, and then Thursday and Friday, and then slightly different things. Your throat is suddenly hurting. Oh no. I hope it'll pass soon. And yeah, hello again, Deathbound. Was the XP farming tedious? No, it was quite fun to start with. I mean, I didn't do it for that long, maybe half an hour. Because I farmed for another bee shield, and the interesting thing was I was shooting a wall with the Pimpernel, so I was using the bee that I had, the 52, and I was using the Pimpernel. And the thing with the Pimpernel, of course, is shooting a bit lower than the crit spot, but how much lower? So it was figuring out where to hit. So I'd shoot the wall, and then you'd get the main bullet, and then you get the few above. So I'd pick up with the phase lock, and then shoot the wall. Well, shoot the wall first, and then you see the bullet pattern, and then you get an idea of the distance, because the bullets are diverging in their trajectory. So, not doing anything? Well, that's... I need to be a bit... Why is he not... This is... Let's have some droog action. Right. Droog. And then I did the same kind of thing with Badmore. It was like figuring out, you know, which is the right spot, which is the best like farming spot. Okay, so no save quitting, no reloading. I have to reload like this. Didn't I have a Dio? As long as I can remember. Oh, Crazy Cat Mum. Is it feeling better now? Yeah, so it was pretty quick as well. So the Shock Pimpernel, and then I upgraded my B to a 55, then I got a 57. And it was like super quick. What if you managed to hit the right spot? So I just got into that. Like, can I get just the right spot? Because it's quite, you know, there's a sound when chain reaction works. Was I using Trickster? No, I think I was using Siren, yeah. But I still had points. I still got points in chain reaction. But every now and then, when I got the right spot, I could hear like the brrr, like the bullet ricocheting inside Badmore. So that was a lot of fun. Okay. And then I just thought, okay, let's just leave it. And I was trying to weigh up, do I keep farming XP? Like, get a new B shield, farm Badmore, get a new B shield, farm Badmore. Or do I go off, look for... There's no point. If you're going to be just farming XP, there's just no point in farming for gear, because that gear is just going to be redundant. Yeah, and then I just thought, alright, it's kind of getting late now, so I went to bed. And then today I thought, you know, I'm kind of done with that playthrough. There's a couple of things I want to do with it, but the challenge aspect is sort of gone. You're sure the flu jab is supposed to give you a little bit of the flu? Ah, so maybe it's kicking in now. When did you have it? Was it Saturday? Or Friday? It's been a few days, hasn't it? Now, obviously no Bewm farming, because
Make Captain Flint's death as prolonged as possible, would you? Quite the...
Well, I could do side missions, couldn't I? I could do side missions. Don't want to do Bad Hair Day, because...
Your continued efforts against Handsome Jack are an inspiration. Had I still the constitution for it, I'd be right alongside you on the battlefield.
Do I care about either of these? No, not really. Don't want to do them.
Flint and I had a gentleman's agreement in the past. I give him the loot from the bodies Jack ditches in the glacier. He promises not to torch me for hours at a time. Then he does it anyway. But that ends today. We're gonna take him out, steal my ship back, and send him...
And I found that the flat Hyperion boxes that have the money in, you can stack on those.
Bewm is gonna kill ya. Jack's gonna pay us. And I'm gonna play hopscotch in your chest.
So that's kind of surprising. So my shield is... recharge 420. Nice. What else have I got? Everything's... So it's not the hammerlock shield I've got. Ah, this is green. I have to get rid of that. Right, starter pistol can go. Minion! He's so insistent. Long rider. Yeah, they can be used for healing, so I thought, could they be used for stacking? And I've got commander mod, so I'm going to be using that for stacking as well. Now, I don't know if I'm going to continue as far as UVHM. I may well just... What I'd really like is a coach gun. So no nades.
Now be careful taking down Bewm. He's one of the Ripper clan. As in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
So I was thinking of farming the gun that you get in the Hyperion chest there when Claptrap opens the barge, but then I couldn't be bothered, so I didn't. I've got level 7 gear from Giraffe DLC, so I'm thinking, you know, I don't need to get Harold or whatever. You know what? I might actually do the assassins. I never do the assassins. Because I do want to level up the vendors. So I might... You have to play UVHM. Gaige needs a Ravager. You know the black hole shield? Is that legendary or is that blue? Because that's one thing I've always wanted to try with Gaige. Is the black hole shield. Okay then. Well, that's going to be a while, because you know the rate. You know the rate I play the game. Oh my god, she can still aim. Right, do not reload. Switch to different. Ooh, level 4 though. And also this is not a 1 life. Although I'm probably going to play it like a 1 life. Trying not to die, but... That is white. Now I want something like a Jacob's coach gun. Because... Yeah, the one I've got is more stacking shotgun. What else have we got? Whatever. It's fine. Alright, I guess we can get Death Trap out. Anyone? I can't even see him. Oh, he's slagged. Actually hit a crit. Gaige hit a crit. Who says Gaige can't crit? Accuracy's overrated. So... Anarchy, baby. Why not? Alright, so let's put this one on again. Do a menu reload. This will teach me how to do menu reloads.
I should probably clarify. The diamond horse I've been telling you about, it's not a sculpture or anything.
Oh,
It's a living horse.
forgot about them.
Actually, I'll go get it.
I forgot about those guys.
Stallion,
That could have been bad.
Mud Stallion said so loud.
Just ordered some COVID tests. Oh god. Oh god. I was in a pound shop the other day, and then I remember, you know, the shopkeeper telling his assistant, go across the road to the chemist and get some COVID test. And the young girl was a bit like, what? She was just like on her phone kind of doing something, and the shopkeeper's, just go across the road and get some COVID tests. Oh, right, okay. They should be free. But they're limited as to how many they're allowed to give people. Gosh. Well, that is green. That is meh. But yeah, Ravager. Good call. Can't be too careful, I know. People are getting a bit... complacent, aren't they? Like, it's all over now. Don't need to worry. There's another ammo container somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's down here somewhere. Oh, here. Alright, Bewm should be a little bit tasty, to say the least. Stick with Diob. And hello, Matt. Good morning.
This way.
Okay, I think I'm gonna need to take cover, or can I run over here? I might just go over there and get some cover. Let's get Death Trap out. See if this does the job. Let's get Death Trap out. Oh, no, like this. And does that do anything? Kinda. God. So bad, like, not having the skyrocket. It's like, where's my skyrocket? I want the skyrocket. That's not doing anything. That's Bewm. Right, now it's Big Bewm. Oh no. Don't start aggroing the racks. Where's Bewm? Okay, I don't know. More health regen. I guess I want this, but then I can't use my thing. The amount of people on public transport not wearing masks. Yeah, I love the whole, I call it the chin dildo. It's like people have their mask under the chin, ready to put on, but then they don't put it on. You see them. So whenever I see them, I just think, oh, there's another chin dildo. Is that it? And of course, we get a bonus package, 0 fuse. Thank you, game. Just when I don't need it. Hello, Deskbound. Seeing I'm a bit different. See, I'm seeing it a bit different. I see folks driving by themselves. Yeah, then there's that as well. But makes no sense. Yeah, I've seen that. I might be the Uber drivers though. Right, I'm just gonna leave it. Look at that, 0 fuse. Right, if I go into smaller, lighter, faster, then I'm not going to be able to use this shotgun anymore. So, I think I'll go for health, and then I can respec later. Or what? I don't have another shotgun, do I? I have this. And I have this. Alright, let's try it. Let's see what happens. If I spec into this, does that mean... Ah, yes. It does mean that. Okay. On this one... Burn all the babies. Get on that cannon.
But don't do it until I'm out of the way. Understand? If you shot the gate now, that could cause serious damage to me.
Ooh, well that's green.
To show you the area you
I've
should
got one of
shoot
those.
after I move away, which I will once I'm totally convinced you understand the instructions that I'm relaying to you. Do you understand?
Oh my god. Didn't I get him?
Don't accidentally reload.
What the hell? Got him. Should be one more. Any more? Oh no, don't get the racks. Don't shoot the racks. Oh, here's some more. Can I just use like regular grenades as well? Oh, there's more. Oh my god, too many. Right, he's gone. Did I have a look in the Duke hut? I had a look in the Duke hut. You kept one of those grenade mods with a 1.8 second delay, at least, and I'll get some distance. The bandits can get in that thing and use it? Yeah. Naughty. They're so naughty. Any, Ooh, I got $11. I can buy a new green screen.
So, I might have tried to stage a mutiny on Captain Flint.
Right, haven't been using pistol, so I'm going with a shotgun. And bother with these guys? Nah. Let's just go straight down here.
So, Claptrap's got a new friend, huh?
And the thing with the shotgun is you need to get in their face. In the face.
They told me to bring a pale look. You look held up to me. I plucked the hair from the head of a dying king.
Eat metal, Dad!
Oh yes, I have to keep playing though, because I won't get the deputy badge otherwise, will I? Because I need to carry on to get the deputy's badge. Oh, he's going to aggro everyone. Thing is, you can't hit anything.
Best robot ever!
Don't reload. On another sniper. Come on, you can do it. I thought we got everyone. How did I get that crit? I was shooting like somewhere. Somewhere like not quite. Ooh, level 6 though. That's the thing about coming into this map at 7. You get... coming into Southern Shelf at level 7. You get like... possibility of level 5 gear in the vendor. Come on. Nice shotgun. Ooh, no. It's a bit faster. I think I'll go with faster actually. That is green, so I have to leave that. Could do with some nades. As for Flint, I guess I'll do the jumping off the side thing. Anything good here? That was good. Right, let's see if I can take out 1 or 2 from here. Look at that. And then... oh, you're coming here. So that makes it easy for me. That's very nice. Let's save... where is he? Pew pew pew, I can hear Bandit. Oh my god. Gaige with sniper. Sniper Gaige, no. Sniper Gaige does not work. You gotta be in their face. It doesn't work otherwise.
More anarchy. Smash the system.
Yeah. Yeah. In your face. Am I getting any healing? I am. Okay, so next point I should go more into healing. Oh god. Have I got too many stacks now? Oh my god. And hey, Chris! Chris567, thanks for the follow. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. That was rubbish. That's green, green. They're all green. No good. Alright. Now, let's see if I can use sniper. Which one shall I go for? Droog? Or...
Show me some green arrows.
this one's got more damage. Alright, this one's got better fire rate. Let's stick with that. Let's see what we can do. I like to take the first one out. By missing completely. We've got slag. They're all slagged. Someone's got a fire weapon, haven't they? Oh my god, I managed to hit a crit. Gaige managed to hit a crit. Okay. So I'm going to reload with the menu.
Numbers, math, math, math.
Numbers, math, math, math. I love that one. It's going to be my favourite. Oh, probably going to hear some more. Okay. Anything better? So I've gone for a fast one. Right, do I need to sell anything? So I can't use this one anymore because I've just put points into smaller, lighter, faster, so can't use that. This one's kind of... I'll keep that for later. I'll stash it when I get to Sanctuary. This one is... no. I kept it. I went for it because matching grip, but meh. But meh. Also this one, matching grip, but meh. Just nice to have a different ammo type, but meh. Alright, let's see what else we got. $3! Oh my god. So, the Deputy Badger's van. The Deputy Badger's van? What do you mean? The Deputy Badger's van? Not sure what you mean. Oop. I'm just gonna check something. What is... oh, that's just the wire. Let me move this tiny bit. Cool. The Deputy Badger's van. Not sure what you mean. The Deputy Badge is what you get in Lynchwood. So you have to do all those missions in Lynchwood. I'll just sell it, get some money. Cannon. Yeah. Guess I don't want that anymore. Cool. The deputy, yeah. Are you thinking of the caravan? You can get everything you can on a PC on a console. And I fell off. Stop it. Now, I normally kind of am able to snipe them out, but sort of works. Oh, he's gone up there, that's good. That worked. So I'm gonna need to... I need to get in their face, don't I? I was slagged, that's good.
Guys, you don't have to beat me up. We can talk this through, right? Here, I'll do it for you. Hey, Claptrap!
Can I just chuck a regular nade? See what that does. Oh, that's kind of... Death Trap's almost finished.
My new minions of
I meant sat. The deputy badge can only be obtained. No, you can get the deputy badge on console. You just have to do the missions in Lynchwood. I've got the...
I am the strongest girl
Oh.
alive!
I was in his face and I missed. Talk about accuracy. Okay, so I have to... let's see if I can take one or two of them out with the sniper. No. Accuracy is so bad. Oh no, I'm maxing out my stacks. Jesus. God, you can see the thing even. Look at that, I was like aiming at his face. Didn't even work. I'm gonna have to get in your face. What the hell?
Blood and metal, my favorite thing.
This is a very different...
To build you an extra arm just for high fives.
Gotta get in the face. Yeah, you just do the breaking the bank and the... What's the other mission? The one where you have to get... blowing up the little train. And then you go and hide all the things. And then, yeah. Or are you talking about the sheriff's badge, which a lot of people do read only?
Ooh, a crate! Find the control. I'll wait here.
So this health regen does work. It's just really slow. Yeah, deputy badge is like if you're doing a lot of shotgun. Even if you do not doing a lot of shotgun, it's still worth getting. But like something like Deputy Sal is like essential. You gotta have the deputy badge, and yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of Deputy Gaige. But I'm not sure when to get it. Like, cause Lynchwood is kind of full on. Lynchwood is not to be sniffed at. I remember doing Lynchwood at level 37, like post-warrior. I think on my last with Maya even. And I wanted the sheriff's badge for pistol fire rate. And even at 37, Lynchwood's kind of tough. With the enemies at level 30, so he's talking about shotguns as well. Right. Hey, managed to do it without falling off. So yeah, if you want it, 48% is the highest you can get with the deputy badge. 48% reload speed, and then you've got, yeah, the extra shotgun damage. That doesn't really matter. It's the reload you want. And obviously for Gaige, Oh god, now I've got maximum stacks. Do I really want that many? Thing is, I don't have Discord yet, so how far down is Discord? Ooh, it's a long way down. Okay, so that's not going to be till level 20 because I do want a spec over here with close enough. So this is going to be an interesting playthrough in terms of not being able to save quit all the time.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands
Alright.
of dead adventurers.
I think that's it.
You're my farewell, Flint.
Right, I could put that other shotgun on, but I just want to see. Yeah. I don't want 2 bullets in the mag. Or 2 shots, because then I could end up accidentally reloading and Is this TVHM? No, this is very early. Like I'm level 8. TVHM is like minimum 30. So this is normal mode. I've only just started really. I did the very, very early part of the game off stream, but so TVHM is post post normal mode warrior. Okay. Let's see if I can jump through. Yep, I'm good. So instead of going on the platform and stuff, I am going to jump down the side here once he spawns. Question. Favorite legendary? Ooh, that's a tough question. I would say depends on which character I'm playing.
Torture doll, boys. Let's turn up the heat.
Like with Salvador, I really like Neogenator. Okay, so I'm gonna jump down and let's see. Can I snipe? Probably. What I need is something like homering dart. You know what? I'm gonna have a go at this. Do a bit of
This is getting ridiculous.
It is. I can't hit a damn thing. Right. Let's see if old Death Trap can do anything. Go on, Death Trap. Oh, he's not doing anything. Come on, Flint. Yeah, he's throwing nades at me. Right, Death Trap. Right, if I go up this way, I'm not going to jump in there. Maybe Death Trap will go in there. Ah, he's gone in there now. There's Claptrap. There's a Claptrap and a Death Trap. Anarchy. Yeah, favorite legendary, I think. It's just what's coming to mind. So I want... Oh, Flint's gone up there now. He's not taking any damage, and he's an aimbot. Is he coming down, or what? No range at all. Come on. Favorite legendary... Oh God, what else do I tend to go for that other people don't go for? There's loads of ones I like, but I don't know. I just always find it hard to answer the favourite question. Because whatever is my favourite will be favourite for like maybe a month or so. Oh my god. How does he aim so well? Oh, is he actually coming down? I think he's... Has he actually come down now? Hey, he's actually come down.
Smash the system. Murder time.
This is going to be a very slow Flint kill. I'm going to try the pistol again.
Give me more ammo.
I think that was a death trap kill.
Ever seen, pal?
Oh, he's gone down there. Oh well. Gaige was the first character you returned to when he came back to Borderlands 2. Wow.
Hell yes! Can't believe you
I think it was...
in the science fair.
Gaige was the first character that I played kind of seriously. Like, actually started to look at the skills and the gear that would be good. It's also different, like earlier game and later game. There's certain gear that's good earlier game. Like for example, getting the Herald like early game, sort of level 9, is like really powerful, but not really necessary because the Lasco is fine.
All right, now we just gotta get to my ship.
Okay. Who else? Maya, I've only played a little bit. With Zero, what do I like? Oh, the Maggie. I haven't been getting it that much lately, but yeah. Getting the Maggie on Zero, like just for just for going through wildlife, like normal mode wildlife, getting a level 19 Maggie with Zero, that's a lot of fun. Even without, well, if you got Boar as well, Boar and Maggie and Boar, really enjoyed that. Obviously the Slagger is great on Krieg. It's got splash damage and you're just like slagging everyone.
And now, let us set sail.
Yeah, so with a tiny bit more XP I could have got to level 9. So this could be like a one life route. Okay.
We're near sanctuary, buddy.
Don't need this many stacks, really. Alright, let's save Death Trap.
You bloodshots can stay in your hole.
I'm not hitting anything.
Awesome. Why don't you boys run on back to your camp?
Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our... Die!
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place.
Adult bully more.
Sanctuary is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. Get to the engine ride.
Gosh, I need a better shotgun. Still good with stacks, but how do I get in the face? Very nice. Oh, it's just gone one. I can really feel the kind of lack of accuracy. Alright, it's going to be rip stacks at some point. Okay, I'm going to risk this one. Just need to keep that in mind, that I am not. Right, come on, Death. Sick 'em, minion. Right. Is it doing anything? No, you don't. None of that horn nonsense.
Hit-to-miss ratio is sadness.
Alright, as long as I do actually quick before Death Trap runs out.
This machine will digitally construct.
Shall I wait for Death Trap to come back? Alright, let's try Sniper again.
Oh, sorry. Darn it.
I usually like to get a better shield here.
He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles.
That is green. Ah, I can actually get grenades. Okay. Standard explosion.
You can attach its interface adapter to the catcher ride. I can hack the machine.
Alright.
And get you a car.
Better than nothing.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable
Nope.
What can I get for you?
That's a little bit better than mine. Nope, nope. That's probably the best one. 160. Yeah, let's go with that one.
I'll buy you a cup. See you real soon, I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh, I love comparing loot.
Comparing loot. Alrighty. So I got ammo because I'm using shotgun. I guess that's going to be the first thing I want to upgrade. SDU is going to be my shotgun ammo. Okay, Death Trap is back. Let's see if I can hit anything with the shotgun. Probably not. Oh my god. I think I'm going to need Death Trap. Just got to get in there. What was that?
Stop now.
Damn it. I've actually got a grenade. God, you got to get right in there. You have to get right in their face. Otherwise... should have kept them. Ooh. And there's one more. Don't reload. Okay, so this is going to be a very different play style, kind of getting in the face. In your face. Why isn't it I guess I need oh hey Onyx. Ah, this should be, yeah, it's going to be fun to play as well, because it's very different to how I normally play, and oh, that's handy. Yeah, so instead of my usual hide and take cover and stuff. I think that's just come from playing Zero, but this is like getting up close and personal, because you can't hit anything. You got stacks, you got damage, but you got no accuracy, so how do you do it? You gotta get in the face. Alright, I'm not gonna go up there, because how are you doing, Onyx? You go from 0 and all the accuracy to Gaige. Yeah, 0's like laser-like focus. You know, making every shot count. I'm used to, like, you know, being here, getting your sniper on, and kind of, look at that. It's just like, there's no way.
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure of that. Don't die.
But I haven't died yet, so that's interesting. It's not meant to be a one life, but been good so far. And yeah, hope you're well today, Onyx. Nice to see you. Must be early in the day for you. Look how wide the reticule is.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
Gaige is more about jumping in the psycho's face. Unload. Snipe around the around the corner.
Thanks for using scooters, catch a ride.
Yeah.
We'll try that one. You should back to the right. Now head to Sanctuary and find Roland. He'll want to meet the
Roland.
who stared down handsome Jack and lived.
I'm so used to getting like Maliwan snipers. So with Zero and also with Maya, she's pretty good with the snipers. Quite accurate. So now, in your face. Maybe without Ravager. What? Maybe this is like Baby Ravager. I don't know. Maybe I have to do that. Okay, once I get to Sanctuary, I'll probably need to do a little bit of vendor farming. Let's grab that. What else have we got? Let's try that. What else have we got? Anything good? Nothing good. No. You like the elemental stuff, but one or two skills can be dangerous around barrels. Around barrels. Oh, you just got the Maggie. Nice. Pew 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 pew. Ah, you never got it before. Ah. So the highest you can, if you're in normal mode, the highest will be level 30. Sorry, level 19. So I don't know. It'll be. And it's great. I really enjoy using it. Or not in the last few playthroughs. I've kind of gone over to getting the Gwen's head instead. But the Maggie in Wildlife Sanctuary, Wildlife Preserve, really good fun. The Wildlife Preserve. And you can actually do the don't kill them, just wound them with the Maggie. It's a great way to take out surveyors. It's really ammo efficient as well, because once the Herald starts to fall off, then you get yourself a Maggie. That'll carry you for like a few levels. I mean, even like up to level 26, like going for, is it 26 or 24? 24 when you get up to Bunker. Control Core Angel with Maggie's not that, it's still usable. Depends on which character you're playing, but ah, you're in UVHM. Ah, so so then it's just gonna, yeah, it's just gonna be good. It's just gonna be good then. See all this white gear you normally ignore. It's like, ooh, the white gear is now the shiny gear, but not that one. So whereabouts are you in UVHM, and which character are you playing? Let's see. Yeah, so this is what I call the baby Maggie. So you can base. It's just like a legendary Jacob's pistol. So it's just doing that. So it's just doing this, but you have, each bullet is splits into 6. So if you're playing 0, and you're on the mission where you talk to Brick. Ah, amazing. I think if you've got Boar, so you've got 6 projectiles that can proc Boar. That'll be good. And what's the other one in that tree? 1 shot, 1 kill. I don't know how many are in the Maggie, like 10. Okay, let's try. So I've got a. Yeah, let's try that. Lovely. Normal mode. Alright, let's not get Death Trap out here. Oh, what happened to the racks? They didn't even show up. Oh, 11 shots. Oh, so 1 shot, 1 kill. Okay.
Reese is dead?
Alright, I think I'm going to go for more healing. And then at some point I want to get this close enough. Because I think some of the SMGs... Oh, that's like plasma casters and things.
He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the base. Get that power core back.
Alright, let's see if the sniper... So I don't want to actually hit anyone with the sniper. It's... It's more a case of getting them to come up here.
Looks like you've got an area waypoint. Sometimes your echo device can't
And then
find
once
precise
the
location
guy's
where you're
here.
looking for. Search the area marked by the big-ass green circle on your mini-map.
So there's the
Is somewhere in that area.
Psycho. That's not the one. Is the other one coming? I think it's this one. Oh, how close do you have to be? Not that one. That one.
That's the power core.
That's the power core. Lovely.
Get back to the city. We'll meet up once I get
I was just about to save quit.
Damn it. I'm being attacked. I'll see you.
I'm just about to save quit, but I want to keep my stacks. I want to keep my stacks. Ooh, it's coming up to coffee time. But let's get this bit done. And then we can have coffee time. Ooh, hydrate. Well, let me just get into Sanctuary. And then I will hydrate. Then we contact Lieutenant Davis. Right, let's see if I can be Sneaky Gaige. Sneaky Gaige. Ah, there.
Hey, you like my speech? I was lying. Roland, is that you? Oh, it's the Vault
Nope.
Hunter. Get in quick.
No, it's
Roland's echo
Gaige.
communicator went dead. We need your help.
Look how wide the reticule is. Targeting reticule is just like...
Made it to Banditville, huh? Well
Okay,
done.
so now I can farm stacks.
Burn in that place
So
to
I
the
don't
ground.
need to
I've
try and
decided
keep
that I want
them.
The one Commander Roland was talking about. The one who faced Jack and lived. Look, we need your help bad.
Yeah, I'm not going to farm
First, plug that power core into the
till
shield.
10. I may do the thingies though. The assassins. So I never do the assassins, so these are both green. Doesn't matter.
Last us a day or two. Roland was supposed to
Right.
some intel on how to stop Jack. With him
Let me hydrate.
talk to Private Jessup at the gate. He'll let you into the city. Jessup, stand up straight. We got a Vault Hunter headed.
Class mod. But not level 10 yet. Okay, so don't go into Sanctuary, basically. Into Crimson Raiders.
Blitz, look alive,
Because
everybody.
that is what scales the...
Hyperion Moonshot Blitz. Without that fresh core you brought, those lunar mortars would have punched right through the shield.
It's an honor.
Go on then. Oh my god. Slowest ever gate opening. Alright. And after this, we will be going to the kitchen.
Left very specific orders for this contingency, which you can help carry out. Show me
Yes.
Crap. I mean, darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the
Oh,
Crimson
dear.
Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack. Please find out where Roland's gone. Sanctuary.
Wait a
There's a way to is it this one? No, I can't remember.
Now you gonna help us out with this rolling situation? I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it.
You were saying about scaling. Yeah, the vendors don't give you green class mods or any class mods yet. So you need... What I've done before is not come into Sanctuary. I think it's to do with putting the power core in. So you can talk to Lieutenant Davis and not put the power core in, and then go back into Three Horns and farm Savage Lee. But you have to farm him at the secondary spawn location, not the usual one. And then you can level up to 10 and then come in here. And that was... No, I think that scales... what do you call it? It scales... So if you want to level 11 Lasco, then you need to make sure you're level 10 or 11 before you put the power core in. So you could just hold off.
Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in.
But, for example, yeah, so to get the vendors to scale, so this is Crimson Raiders HQ here. And you see this is all quite low. And this will scale up. This will scale up to your level. As soon as you turn that in. So the way to do it is to wait. And it's all this kind of rubbish here. Nothing particularly usable.
Roland said we gotta have an exit strategery just in case he ever disappeared and saw fuel cells and whatnot.
So you can go off and do the
Raiders ain't gonna last without some new blood, and given how you shot them bandits up, I'd say you.
So you can go off and do this. The assassins. So I might do that. Okay, I definitely want shotgun. I think shotgun's going to be the first one. Yep, we want shotgun. And grenade. Sniper's kind of not really. What's the other thing I want? No, grenade and a pistol. Maybe backpack? Okay, let's do backpack and sniper. Okay, so now you can do the last one and then talk to pick up Roland's Echo. So as long as you don't do that.
Thanks for grabbing all that stuff for me. Third-degree burns are best taken in shifts.
Oh, you see this, the vendor doesn't have like great.
I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon. Welcome to Dr. Zed's
And of course no class mods. So if you want to get early game class mod level 10,
We really gotta find Roland. You know what? Maybe get to Roland's place. I think he might have left a message there for you.
Much as I enjoy paying you to kill stuff, I can't think of anything I want dead.
so yeah, that's not available yet
Bye from me if you
until after you've been in there. So Yeah. You need to be minimum level 10 to get class mods. So I'm going to hold off. But you can get a turtle shield and level 9 class mod. They're going to be white, which is what I want.
But you wandered off. I also can't help but note a considerable lack of welcome back hot trap decorations. Oh well, I'm sure they just haven't finished setting them up yet. I got nothing.
Yeah, so these missions are not available yet. So I'm going to hold off and let the assassins. It's not something I usually do, but I'm going to go for it as it's a different thing. A different playthrough.
Crimson Raiders in the area. Sanctuary has been targeted by 4 Hyperion spies masquerading as bandits. They're hiding out in Three Horns. Find them, show them, and see if you can figure out why they're here.
What was I going to say? Oh yes. Now I can farm vendors, and then because I've got Commander mod, I can rebuild my stacks pretty quickly because I can change the speed of the game. So I'm not dependent on the reload speed as such. And I can't use that because I've taken smaller, lighter, faster.
I've always got new stock. Check back later.
The vendors do like this one because it's counting down, so even if you don't save quit, you can still get stuff. Now, let's see about the assassins. So it's not an area that I normally do, but I see other people doing it, even as like a part of their one life runs, like early leveling. But I used to come here a lot just to do some not XP farming, vendor farming, so I could get class mods and all sorts of stuff. Anyone? Uh-oh. So you should be able to get turtle shield here, and there you go. The very first class mods are here. Elemental damage, no. So can't take. Oh no, I can take that. When I'm playing Zero, oh my god, even less accuracy. I'm just going to take everything. I've got loads of money because I've done money farming. This one is green, I can't use it. Spike shield. Ooh, that's fast. Yeah, I might take that actually. Because I need something to recharge quickly. Now I'm not going to farm it because I'll lose all my stacks. And I got maximum stacks, and there's nowhere to stack on here. I suppose I can go just shoot the piano. In case you didn't know, I think most people know, you can shoot the piano and Right, I'm going to take this off because I might accidentally reload. You can shoot the piano to get stacks. Alright, I think I'm going to do coffee next. And then have a go at this area. And this should be fun because it's not an area I normally do. So, yeah, I could farm. What have I got so far? This anarchist. There's another anarchist that's something to do with jumping. Like airborne anarchist or something. So hopefully I can get, you know, just up to level 10. And then go back to Sanctuary. Maybe up to level 12 even. Obviously no fast ball in this run. So I have to think about... Oh yeah, I can get fire bursts, Teslas, all the other kind of things. But yeah, the shotgun is going to be one of the mainstays. But right now, it's time for coffee. Ooh. There's quite a lot of... I think save quitting kind of clears some memory, or I don't know. I remember last time I played Gaige and I didn't save quit for a long time. There was some kind of lag going on, so hopefully we're not going to have a similar thing happening today, but I do want to farm vendors, obviously, because I've got white gear, and also because I like to farm vendors, as you know. But with Commander Mod, yeah, I can just go back. Actually, I might do that now. Yeah, so I'll start with farming. Yeah, I'm going to save quit, rip stacks, farm the, and I think that should help me clear out my memory, because I can see in OBS there's a lot of frames missed due to rendering lag. It's still white, but it's a bit more than usual. Yeah. Okay, coffee time it is. So, if anyone hasn't been here before for coffee time, basically it's me taking the other camera, the one that's somewhere over there, looking out of the window into the kitchen, and then sitting down, having a little chat, drinking my coffee. Okay, this camera's going off, and this microphone is going off as well. Ah, what a beautiful day. Didn't go out today, and I don't mind at all. Still feels kind of strange, like not going to farm for a Harold. But I'm going to farm these vendors next and try and get a, you know, see what class. I'm not entirely sure which class mods Gaige has. Whichever one it is, it will just be the passives. And yeah, Turtle Shield. Not sure, Turtle Shield or TDO Shield is better. move this over a little bit. Coffee's going to be here. Right, have chat in the kitchen now, so I can read messages if you're typing. But of course, don't feel you have to chat. Never feel obliged to chat. Every now and again you'll get someone in the chat saying, oh my god, there's this many people watching, but why is everyone so quiet and not chatting? They just want to watch. Just because it is interactive doesn't mean you have to be interactive. You can be as interactive as you want, which might mean, I mean, interaction is just even being here is, you know, you've interacted in the sense of just coming to watch. That is your interaction. You don't have to be frantically like blah 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 the whole time. Well, I'm feeling a bit chilly now. Yeah. Hey, Squiggy, but and Lord Rampant Hump, you gonna pipe up? I haven't told you, one of 3 screens and I'm about to have coffee. Ah, you have me on one of your 3 screens. Coffee. Very nice. He's frying eggs and burning toast. Oh, do you do the, do you do the scraping? I used to always like my toast with a tiny bit of burn on it, and I'd scrape it off, and then I'd put the butter on, and then the carbon and the butter would mix together. I'd love that. And everyone said, no, it's carcinogenic, don't have that. And I'm like, shut up. I like my toast carboniferous. It's from the Carboniferous period. It's Precambrian. No, it's from the Carboniferous. Coffee going in. Lid going on. Okay. Now I put my thumb on that overflow thing. And there, got it. Turn this down. Hopefully you can see that. Right, I'm popping to the loo. No, I do the try again. Aww. Needs a new toaster. Well, I have a toaster, but it's a really good toaster as well. Right, back in a moment. Yes, I have a Dualit toaster that I've been planning to sell for a while, but how do I get it to you? I used to eat a lot, and I mean a lot of toast. I'd go through like, I guess loaves are going to be different parts of the world, but in the UK you get these sliced loaves, 800 gram, and I'd get through a half or 2/3 of one of those in a day, making toast, making sandwiches, making toasted sandwiches, snacks. You know, just marmalade on toast, or marmalade and tahini on toast, marmalade and peanut butter on toast, and then I'd make scrambled egg sandwiches, and I had a variety of different recipes for scrambled eggs. I'd fry up a load of mushrooms and onions with a little dash of cumin and garlic, and then make my scrambled eggs with that, and then put that in make a toasted sandwich with that. Or Stilton and bacon. If you haven't tried Stilton and bacon, wow. And Bird Mason, hello! Coffee time for you too. Farming chest in Bloodshot Ramparts. No luck yet. Shifty looking guy across the street, walking quickly. Looks like he's casing the joint. Let's not jump to conclusions, but certainly characteristic of a burglar looking for potential places to burgle. Right, let's go back. Put the coffee back, maybe a dash of salt. These people with their sweet coffee. Me, salt. Right, now the camera. Don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Yep. Make sure sheep is there. Yeah, that's... Thanks. Thank you. Lovely. Should be working now. Yeah, the guy was walking very quickly and he was kind of had a shaven head. He looked like his eyes were sunk in his head. I thought, yeah. I'm sure there are like local organised crime, I wouldn't say syndicates, but gangs of various sizes, and every town and city will have, like, you know, just like it is. The Cockney is a busy being. Yes. Do I need the light on? Sort of alright. It's alright today, isn't it? Ducking and diving, know what I mean? It's that kind of borderline, the temperature, I mean, the temperature's sort of that borderline. If it was a tiny bit cooler, I'd put the heating on. So it's kind of chilly but not cold, so I've got my blanket on and it's fine. Because if I put the heating on, then the boiler starts up, and then, you know, hear the radiator trickling, and it's not unpleasant sounds, but just like background noise. My computer's fairly quiet. I think it's got 3 fans. There's like one fan at the front. There's the power supply fan, which is fairly quiet as well. And then there's the GPU fan. I was wondering if I could make it like near silent, but I mean, it's like quiet enough. It's because it's such a quiet street and it's such a quiet house or flat building. Even like a quiet PC is noticeable. But do I want to go to the trouble of researching, finding like super silent fans? Or I remember years ago when I used to do music, you know, and had my recording studio was kind of based around a PC, you know, hard disk recording. The noise, any level of noise was an issue because you know, the microphone's quite sensitive and it would get picked up. And also while you're listening, like working on a mix, that the sound of the PC becomes part of the mix. So it's like background noise that you want to minimize as much as possible. And the ideal solution is to have it in a different room and then run cables, long cables through, but there's a cupboard there, kind of next to where I have it. I can make a little hole. But I don't know, it's that kind of, you know, the difference between an essential thing and a nice to have. It's like, oh, that would be nice to have. It would be nice to have it like super quiet or almost silent, but is it essential? Is it something I need to focus time and effort on? Like, first I'd need to research it, then I need to figure out, well, how do I do it? Is it possible? So that would take some time, a bit of reading, a bit of YouTube research, and then I'd have to then make a list of the parts that I'd need. Then it would be sourcing the parts, ordering the parts, then taking the thing apart, putting the new part, you know, exchanging the fans, and then, you know, listening. So, well, is it quieter? Is it noticeably quieter? Was it worth the doing? So all of that process I have to think about as maybe a thing, an entity of requiring time and effort. Like, okay, is it really essential? Or is it just like, oh, that would be nice to have? And also, is it a, let's put aside the nice to have or essential, is it just a temporary kind of flight of fancy? Like, for example, with my idea for the outdoor streams, certainly I don't feel like doing them now because it's a little bit cold, and I was doing them kind of earlier in the day, and I was quite excited, and I did, I don't know, a handful of outdoor streams, and what I needed was to get my data allowance upgraded, which I eventually did, and I needed a separate battery. So not a huge amount of outlay, but it was a thing I was quite excited about, and I was keen to make it part of my streaming schedule, whether it was once a week, once every 2 weeks, but like a regular feature that every 2 weeks I'd be doing something outdoors and going to areas that I hadn't been before, and essentially just chatting, but also just wandering the streets kind of thing. But it sort of fell by the wayside. So it's just an example of something that you feel quite hyped about, quite excited, and in a sort of mood of, all right, let's just put everything else down to one side, and like, yeah, let's do this. This is this looks really cool. I want to do this. And then the interest just kind of fades away. So obviously, having had that experience many, many times, as I imagine most of you have had as well, when that kind of hyped feeling arises, like, ooh, you know, it's just an idea. Maybe I can exchange the fans in my PC and make it virtually silent. I wonder if that's possible. Just to like see it like a cloud in the sky. Here's a thought. Here's the thought that is, you know, is enticing. You know, like an advert. You see ads and they're just like, oh God, another ad. And then you see an ad for something that is actually interesting to you, and you think, ooh, maybe I should follow up on this. So what I've been doing is, when those thoughts that have a feeling of hype associated with it, you know, a natural feeling of, ooh, I'm genuinely interested in this, maybe I should follow it up. I don't follow it up. You know, actively resist a little bit and say, okay, let's just let this kind of percolate, as it were, around my head. And let's see if in a few days' time, I'm still interested. See if the feeling is genuine and steady enough. And then if it is, if I'm still like, haven't thought any more about this, haven't followed it up, still want to do it, or 3 or 4 days later it's just like completely forgotten. It's like as though it was never there. And it's quite interesting if you kind of jump on that hype train, as it were, right at that time. You know, it'll take you down a rabbit hole, and then the next day, and you know, because I've got time, I've done a lot of those rabbit holes in the past, and they can be fun. You jump on that hype train, this idea pops into your head from nowhere, and you're like, yeah, let's do it. But there isn't enough kind of meaty substance in it to really carry you. it'll carry you for a day or so, and it's just like, it was alright. It wasn't. Ah, you've been wanting to build a smokehouse. Oh wow. Who was here? I can't remember if it was Deskbound or Gator who was doing a smoke, like they were smoking a ham. Wow, so you mean like a whole smoke house? And what, smoke fish and meat and make your bacon but smoked bacon. Wow, that's amazing. I saw my downstairs neighbor, but they had it looked like a barbecue with a lid type thing, but I could see the lid was down. I don't know how big it was, and it had a little tiny chimney thing. And hello, Kortok. Bacon and sausage. Whoa. You can't do coffee for a few weeks. Oh no, got food poisoned. And then Rona. Oh my god, sounds awful. Rona is done. No, that's good, but poison didn't recover during Rona. Oh god. So, yeah. I guess the food poisoning knocked out your immune system, and then you got Rona straight after. You low-key wish I'd teach yoga more. You remember doing one yoga thing that really stretched behind the shoulders. It worked super well, but you forgot it. Well, that's another one of those things that I was into, and then I was talking about the hype train that carries on. But yeah, I got to the point. I actually did a little bit of yoga today, but it kind of feels a bit, to me it feels like a bit of a busman's holiday. It's I don't know if that expression carries to other countries, but in the UK there's this expression of busman's holiday where, you know, you do the thing that you work with in your spare time. But I don't even really practice anymore. I do little bits here and there, but when I started I used to do like a dedicated 2.5 hours a day, really work on it, try to make progress, a bit like people, you know, doing playthroughs and stuff. And then I got into teaching, and that really killed it, really. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I did enjoy the teaching for a while, but it really killed my practice. And it was something that had one hand position, another. Yeah, there was one arm going up the back, and then there was one arm coming down, grabbing the hand. Or was it the one where you kind of, like that one, where you twisted around like that? It's funny how hard, you know, so I taught yoga for 28 years. So up till, middle of last year, really. And in all those years, there were only a handful of people who did any practice. And that was one of the reasons I gave up, really. I mean, there were other reasons as well, but just that people just kind of showed up to the classes and followed along, but they never did any practice on their own, and just really annoyed me. And you know, I'd show them things or explain things that I was hoping that they would ask about, then they'd go and look stuff up, and you know, we can move things on. It's like, all right, you got that now, let's move on to the next thing. But no. And there was one class where people came like fairly regularly, and most of them had been there for a good sort of 8 or 9 years, like every week. I think that one place I was teaching maybe 2 classes. Yeah, that's it. So they'd come twice a week. And I taught at that place for about 18 or 19 years. And these guys, most of them, they built up a steady rhythm, and then they came for like 8 or 9 years. And some of them for the whole time. You know, one of them like, gosh, how long have you been teaching here? Must be about 18 years now. 19 years, oh my god. But they just, you know, in their own development, from my point of view, as I was looking at them going, you haven't really moved on. You're exactly where you were when you first started. And I kind of feel like, why am I... It's funny because you were like, you can also do this like this. Like it was any harder. And that second bit made... Yeah. It was important to kind of break it down into pieces, because otherwise people tend to see it as a... either you can do it or you can't. But actually, the thing that I'm presenting is just, you know, a build, if you like. And there's like loads of different builds you can do. Or you could think of it as gradations, going from like not being able to do it to being able to do it. And the being able to do it, the thing that I'm calling it, is just a definition of a, you know, if you imagine a still frame out of a movie, it's just that. Like someone has defined, right, this is the posture. And I was always like breaking that down and saying, well, there are a series of steps. And hello Mr. Suits. You know, like you can do this, yeah, and then you can gradually kind of work at it at the next level. And the way you, or we as human beings, we kind of define like, this is the end of one thing and this is the beginning of the next thing. That can kind of take your mind away from a gradation or a sense of continuation of, let's say, night changing to day. That's kind of quite easy to grasp. You've got night and day, and they're quite clearly defined. But the transition from night to day is a process. There's like, well, there's dusk, there's dawn, and then there's a whole series of different states of light, if you like. But they're not clearly defined, and we're good with that. But then when it comes to other areas, it's like, well, either it is or it isn't. And then we kind of, you know, we go from being able to count apples, and it's like, oh, but this is oranges now. No, I can't do this. This is like, woo, no, can't handle that. It's like, no, you got to keep your mind in that grey, in that sense of progression and continuity. There's no it is or it isn't. You're always just on this changing process. And that's what I was trying to teach in yoga. It's like, you're never going to get there, whatever there is. You just keep working at it. And breaking things down into smaller and smaller steps, if you like, allows you to kind of focus more in that grey area of it's a bit better than the last version, and you feel like the Chinese doing kung fu and stuff just go hard, because if you can't do a certain level off the bat, you're hopeless. Yeah, but it's like I was saying, it's defining those levels and being able to do something or not do something is totally dependent on that definition. But it's like you should be questioning that definition. Like, who made it like this is the thing? The friend 123. Hello to you. You love to play Borderlands. You have Borderlands 1 on the Nintendo Switch. And you have Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel and Borderlands 3. That's a lot of content. Dot Maya transitioning to DPS Maya. Dot Maya works until it doesn't. I mean, anything like learning yoga, learning kung fu, tai chi, learning musical instrument. There's like a progression, and it's not, you know, a lot of the things have been predefined by the people who've done it before, previously, and they've just named it something, and, you know, just to be able to talk about it, like, this is this. This is a certain piece of music. Either you can play it, or you can't play it. But what about talking about it in a different way to, well, I can play 1/3 of it, or I can play 1/4 of it. And that will focus your mind more on the progression, on the sense of continuity. And it will also focus you on the sense that you don't actually exist. Like this idea of you being a person. And that's really the fundamental when it comes to behavior change. That all you are is this set of behaviors. And once you start to see that, you can start to sort of, a bit like gene splicing, you can sort of step back from yourself and go, okay, my body's changing, you know, blood corpuscles last, 4 months, skin is falling off. So the body's not the same. I think it's 7 years? And like the entire body has been kind of replaced. So you're not the same person. And this idea of this AI, this person inside, that's not real. So that's like changing. So if you can align that way of thinking to I am a set of behaviors that just keep repeating, to right, this is what I want to work on. So what kind of behavior change is required so I can change from being, like you're saying, DPS Maya, Dot Maya to DPS Maya. I'd like to run 10 kilometers every day. At the moment, I run 0 kilometers. So the journey is from 0 to 10. How do I change so that in my set of behaviors there is, I go for a 10-kilometer run every morning? How do I splice in that behavior change so that that becomes body, mind, spirit, whatever you want to call it? There's a way to do it, and once you understand how behavior change works, it'll happen. And Killer War Dog, thank you for the follow. When it's broken into smaller parts, and like everything is made of parts. I mean, think about a web page. Like a web page is an illusion. A web page doesn't exist. It's like a, like a piece of paper, a page in a book. It's not like that. It's it's a virtual page, but there are pieces. There's like a CSS file, there's a JavaScript file, there's icon files, there's text, like the text comes out of a database. The images come from a content delivery network. The CSS file, it's then getting minified, and then that might get stored in your browser, and then it may not get refreshed unless you say. And then that's then, you know, as CSS says, it's cascading. So all these pieces are coming together and then representing you with a page. And then you look in a different browser, it looks a little bit different. So it's only a version of a page even. So it's not even, so first of all, it's a virtual page, which doesn't actually exist. But being presented to you as a page, as if it were a piece of paper, a page in a book or a magazine. And then you've got the version of it. So something gets updated, something gets changed. And you need to think of yourself as that. Like, there isn't this thing that carries on. It's like every day there's a new thing, but you can direct it. 7 years and most of the body, yeah. Some parts are longer than others, but... And also the, you know, the psychological, behavioural part of it, that seems like it's static, it's steady, there's some kind of person inside. But if you look at a child, you can see how quickly that's... You know, obviously an adult doesn't change that fast, but it's still changing. You know, the person I was a few years ago, even a few short years ago, you know, I was just riding my bike. You know, in the same way that I'm sitting here doing a stream, playing video games, the extent to which I'm like fully immersed in that, I was doing that with long distance cycling. And I thought, right, this is it. This is me. This is what I do. This is who I am. And then, gone. That person is gone. Just respec your behavior points. Easy. Yeah. Well, simple but not easy. Yeah, there's a difference between simplicity and difficulty. So simple is going towards complexity, and then you've got easy going to difficult, and it's kind of, those two are not really interchangeable. They're kind of used in that way, like, oh, this is difficult, this is complicated. No, they're different scales. So yeah, sometimes it's easy to confuse easy and simple. Simple means like easy to understand, but maybe not easy to execute. It's like, all right, work out your macros, create a meal plan for the week, and just follow it. Simple. Easy? Probably not. You can decide. So you can decide how your DNA gets expressed in the short term. DNA gets expressed. So the DNA is making proteins. But Timmy, that's not temporary. Any permanence. Yeah, so it's easy to talk about, but to actually kind of see through it is, you know, to have an experiential awareness that, hang on. So you have to talk about it and think about it, read about it, to keep kind of snapping yourself out of it. That this isn't how it is. Easy to make things complicated and difficult. Difficult to make things simple. Please blast that. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What's this, Timmy? Hey, Mom. Can I get a temporary tattoo? Of course you can, Timmy. Cool, thanks. But Timmy, that's not temporary. Everything is temporary. And she's laughing. I don't think she would really be laughing, would she? If it was like your actual kid just went and got a like a full tattoo sleeve as well. Not just like the little one. That's mad. Oh, hang on, not yet. I haven't finished my coffee yet. Maybe the best image you've seen. And hello, Razor. Excuse me. Hello, Razors. How's your Motorola? You're asking Razors? Motorola? It's interesting how, you know, you can just say it. Everything's temporary, it's impermanent. And you realize how you imagined certain things. Oh, Motorola Razor. I get it. Hello, Moto. Last year, there were... I don't know when it was, in the summer maybe, or towards the end of summer, my toilet seat broke and my doorbell broke. And it was one of those moments when I kind of thought, or I realised that I just did not imagine them like wearing out and breaking. It's like, oh, that's temporary as well. So even though you kind of on the surface realize and you appreciate that things are temporary, when something like that you expect, like your toilet seat, it was the fixing hinge thing broke, so it was sliding around. It suddenly smacks you in the face. So the statement kind of says, this isn't just a saying, this is actually real. And it's like, oh right, yes. If your body regens every 7 years, then how come I'm getting old? I don't know if I can answer that one. Gosh. I've heard some theories on that. It's something to do with is it mTOR? Or the growth hormone cycle going down? Something like that. And something to do with the gut bacteria. There's various theories on it. But there's certain hormone production levels go down which change the body chemistry. So even though new cells are being created, the way they're being created, the instructions for like, right, make skin cells, make whatever, liver cells, I don't know, certain of the DNA instructions saying make this protein, that gets turned off, that gets turned on. I'm not entirely sure. So there is regen, but it's not like regen in the same way. Your cousin's fat, but zing. What the hell? My cousins do be fat. Hello, Toots. Just read the title. White only Gaige. Why do you hate yourself? I like Gaige. I like white only gear. A flat white. Hey, I could change the name to Flat White. One thing I notice, health and long life intersect. But people who want one or the other have totally different goals. Yeah. Whenever I talk about health, people bring in the idea of longevity, but I think I'm not really interested in longevity. But I am interested in health. In the time that I've got remaining, I want to be as fit and as strong and as disease-free and with a clear mind. All of the things that I would list as healthy and have good sleep. So even if it's like just another, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, I'm okay with that. I don't need to live for 100 years, but I want the quality. Not necessarily the quantity, but yeah, they're always talked about in the same breath that health means long life, but no, they're different goals, yeah. And people get a little bit taken aback, like, well, you don't want to live for a long time? Yeah, I kind of feel like I've done everything I want to do. If I died in a couple of years' time, I'm good with that. No, peacefully, not some kind of violent death, like shot in the head or something. Kind of nice, chilled out kind of death, pain-free. Yeah, I suppose I'm scared of like a lot of pain. I'm not scared of death itself. I feel like I've ticked off everything on my list. There's nothing in particular. I don't want to go bungee jumping or parachuting or hot air ballooning or anything like that. Like, oh, but I can't die yet. I haven't been hot air ballooning. You started to notice under your eyes are the main sign of age. Getting oh yeah, minus. Oh my, super puffy. I think I got some kind of cholesterol deposits as well, but I don't really care. Sag. Puffy for you is from carbs. Ah, no carbs, no puff. Well, I have no carbs. I've had no carbs for 3.5 years, but I don't know. One thing you've noticed from Centarians, well, they don't have specific rules. They're just all really chill. Tea, bread, whiskey, whatever. The only common thing is that they're all chill. Some of them swear by wine or coffee. But then you get another one that eats biscuits and drinks whiskey. Yeah, so it's just like, you know how we talk about in Borderlands how there's this massive, massive build diversity and playstyle diversity. Well, this is just a real life example of that. It's like we're all kind of looking at, whoa, this person is 100 years old. How did you do it? How did you do it? How did you beat the one life? And they're like, oh, well, I drank whiskey and ate biscuits and smoked 3 packets of cigarettes a day. Ooh, maybe I should do that. It's like, you just do your own thing. The only thing common is that they're chill. None of them are wild. How did you do it? Well, I was chill. Just get yourself a nice pair of Ray-Bans, put them on, and just leave them on. Take a deep breath. and say, yeah. Yeah. Chilling with the big C. Okay. Well, my coffee all gone. All gone. Like children say, all gone. Right, I'm talking about all gone. Gaige has lost all of her stacks. No. What do you think about war? Boys will be boys. War and violence. If you look at Steven Pinker's work, there's a book called The Better Angels of Our Nature, and he traces the history of violence over the generations, over... I don't know how far he goes back, but like violence and torture and war. And even though we think there's war is going down, actually, as a species, we've become a lot more peaceful. Okay, so rip stacks, and I'm gonna look for a better shield, and I'm gonna look for something else. I don't know what else. So I haven't done any vendor farming, and that's something I enjoy doing, so I'm going to do a little bit of that. Dude will be a survivor of World War I's worst battle. All he says is that it is what it is. Dude went from hell to just kicking it. Yeah, I bet there's like a whole lot going on. Or maybe just, you know, was someone who, you know, there's a lot of people who can't really articulate their experience. There's one thing I learnt from doing all that emotional support and suicide line work, was that many people just are not able to really articulate what they're going through. Yeah. I'm gonna have that.
Good shot. Catch you later.
You know, it's as well as just talking about difficult feelings, it's also just, it's not just they find it difficult in that they don't want to, it's they don't really know how to. They don't have the words for it, they don't have that sense of nuance. And I've noticed that many people are like that. So number one, they don't want to talk about what's going on inside, if you like, the inside, if there is an inside. But also they don't have the sort of tools, the training, the equipment to be able to then convey that to someone else in a way that makes it understandable to them. Right, it doesn't need to be like... I think I'll stick with a... yeah. Right, I do want a slightly better... something. Maybe a nade of some sort. I have a shot of whiskey every blue moon, that's it. That's all he has to say. Whatever it is, he found a way to be at peace with it. Well, I don't know if we... like, it conveys peace, but there may still be a lot of PTSD and turmoil, and so a lot of those ex-servicemen came back. Back then, there was no diagnosis of PTSD. and they dealt with it as best they could. And maybe they did come to terms with it. They did. Oh, that's not for me. Chunky one. That's fine. Right, so I'm looking for some kind of better... better what? Better class mod. I don't really know Gaige's class mods. And of course, a little bit of this. Okay. To be honest, if I were that age, I'd be chill as heck too. There are grumpy old people, aren't there? But they seem to be... The majority of older people do tend to be chill. One part of you wonders, if you don't want to talk about something, do you even have to? Yeah, you don't have to, but what I came across through talking to people who voluntarily wanted to discuss, you know, a difficult experience, was that they didn't quite have, because they'd never done it, and because they didn't have people around them who would encourage that sort of talk, they didn't quite have the skills, let's call it, rather than the equipment, the skills to be able to articulate what, you know. So you're talking about the choice. But if they did want to, reload. I'll take that. Cool down here. Oh, hang on. Okay. I have no idea about these. Seeing Roast, who isn't much older than you. Ah, you're about the same age. Okay. Makes me hope I will be like that soon. Maybe it's not healthy to delay it, but it looks like you can delay dealing with it. One thing I've noticed is that people in general, and it seems to be encouraged within society, and you see it in movies, you know, people drinking, is just a general sense of avoidance of any kind of difficult feeling. Anything that's unpleasant or difficult is avoided just because it's seen to be difficult or unpleasant, especially feelings. So, you know, feeling of disappointment, feeling of sadness, feeling of anger, feeling of regret. Because they're difficult, they get stuck into this category of negative, and then you do what you can to try and feeling of loss, a feeling of rejection, you're just trying to avoid it. And that might be through taking drugs, going out partying, getting involved in work, and that can turn it into something more, you know. Are you just at the point where you decide to take things? Yeah. I mean, you could just sort of contain it, can't you? Maybe you can live a long time just... Another year. Well, that's more like 1 more year. Because if you're thinking about living longer, you're thinking about the future and you're living now. It's like 1 second ago is already like drinking my coffee. My coffee's gone. And, you know, I'll be having my breakfast in about 3 hours' time. But that's the future. This is the past. What am I doing now? I'm farming this vendor. So these definitions of a year or a month, they're just like made up. You're living in your kind of little window of time. Let's just call it 1 second. And anything 1 second previously, that's your past. That was this morning. That's done. It's gone. And the whatever is going to happen, well, it hasn't happened. You don't know how it's going to happen, what it'll be like. So, of course, you need to plan. You need to make appointments, but
Almost dead.
max health. Ooh, what's this? Shock damage. Assault rifle. Ooh, do I plan? I think I'll go with this reload one, actually. So this is more damage. I think I want reload. Kind of like what you're saying, like maybe it's tenable to just keep it on the back burner. Yeah, I guess that depends on the intensity of what you've been through. And also your character as well, whether you're okay with it just being there. A bit like having someone living in your house that you don't get on with that well, that it doesn't get you riled, but you're sort of okay with it. But if it just like winds you up so much that you need to deal with it, you need to get that person out of your house. You know, your wife's third cousin wanted to come and visit, but they ended up staying for 3 months. And I gotta get this person out. Or you're okay with it. So I think it's quite hard to make a general case. This is how it is. So you've got to take. Maybe it's tenable, yeah. And that's as good as any other can manage. So you can live. And people are living longer. You know, healthcare, medical science has improved. So what do they say? 50 is the new 30 and so on. I didn't want that. Well, you're about 20 years younger. I thought you were going to say, well, I'm about 50. My bones and joints definitely feel like they're 50. Oh, really? Gosh. Bones and joints get old fast. Yeah, so that's why I focus my training on strength training. And of all the exercise that I do, strength training is the most important, because strength training focuses on your bone density, and it's your bone density that will drop, and that the amount of strength you have will disappear the most quickly out of all of the you know, fitness, flexibility. One of the things I remember when I did long distance cycling was that if I didn't train for like 3 or 4 weeks, my fitness wouldn't be lost, but strength would be lost in like a few days. So if you're going to do anything, if you just like don't really want to bother with physical training of any kind, strength training is the one that you really need to focus on. So if you want your return on investment, then what's the other word? The
Let's just get this out of the way.
that economical term. Right, I need to farm. Oh no, I can't farm for a weapon, can I? Opportunity cost, that's what I was looking for. If you're only willing to spend, like, say, half an hour a day on any kind of regular physical training, then that needs to be focused on building strength, building and maintaining strength. Because that, oh my god, so much iridium. Nice. Bones and joints get old fast with too much carb and too little vitamin C. Because it's like... What if you want to get the wife out but keep her third cousin? That would require some clever negotiating skills, I think. Yes, the third cousin might be like, I see where you're going with that. Gosh, getting so much iridium. Right, I think I'm going to spend it on shotgun. And then I'm going to get some stacks. Oh my god. Well, this is where you get iridium early game. And then you find someone you can get rid of. Sweet talk the third cousin. Yes, I think we're talking about quite a different set of skills here. Sure, it can be done, but
What can I get for you? See you real soon, I'm sure.
joint hypermobility. Oh yes, I remember that from yoga classes. Now, most people were super stiff and they were trying to get more mobile, and then you'd get someone who was like hypermobile but their muscles were quite weak, and I was like, well, it's probably not where you need to be. Ooh, any good? Assault rifle. I ain't using no assault rifle. I'm using a shotgun. Oh my god. Game, thank you for the iridium. Gosh. How much iridium did I get so far? So quickly. When I'm actually farming for iridium here, I don't get this much. Worst case scenario, just sweet talk the third cousin into something concrete. Pay for whatever the wife costs. Brass tacks. You get the one, pay for the grievances of the other. School fees. A friend of mine used to just call it school fees. Is what you want. Number 2 is what you have to sacrifice. Oh, that brings us up to back to this game. How every piece of equipment has like an OP-ness about it, some kind of thing you're after, something attractive, something valuable, but at a cost. There's some kind of penalty as a result. Like Orphan Maker does self-damage, or the or like Gaige, lots of damage, no accuracy. If you really want it, number 1, 2 is what you need to get it. Tax is the second. Yeah, there will always be taxes of some kind. If it's not the government, you will be taxed. Well, I think I'm probably just going to go for it. I could do with a better shotgun, because this is... Oh, this is a level 2 shotgun. Alright. This is I want something better than this. But it keeps giving me iridium though, I can't leave. Alright, let's go. While I've got no stacks, let's go and farm 3 horns. So this is on the fast travel now. The amount you'd give up for one girl on your mind. Oh. What's that movie with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman? Eyes Wide Shut. How did... like she saw this like army officer, like he was in his full officer's attire. I don't know what he was, whether he was a high-ranking army guy, army officer, and then she was fantasizing, and she was just like she's married to Tom Cruise and she's got kids. I can't remember all the details, but like she's fantasizing about having just one night with this army officer guy and just willing to give up everything as a result. She's number 1, the rest is 2. The amount you'd give up. Yeah, well, it's like... I'm talking about the girl, but it's kind of with everything, isn't it? You have to make some level of sacrifice. And it's whether you're willing to make that sacrifice. And sometimes... Officer and Gentleman. No, it's with Nicole Kidman plays the woman who's having the fantasies about this officer. I think his Eyes Wide Shut.
Found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. Welcome, customer.
But she keeps imagining this guy, and I think she tells someone that, or maybe towards the end, or maybe she even tells him, like, I would have been willing to sacrifice everything, like my whole family and everything I have, just to have had one night with him. It's like she's so taken with him. It's like, I don't care. Ooh! Okay. Oh, I thought it was a coach gun. Boo. Okay, well, vendors, farm. Vendors. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Vendors. But there's an order of operations, and you don't ask questions until you go through the whole thing. Huh? You'll have doubts well after I've done thinking about the positives. Okay. Before that, waste of time, finish part of it first before you bother your friends about your feet being cold. Yes, the backwards and forwardness of it.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
What comes to mind for me is not getting with the girl, but more getting away from the girl, as in getting divorced. Whoa, look at the reticule now. It's so small. Once I had all the stacks, it was just like huge. But even with the stacks, it's still level 2. It's something a little bit better. Feet weren't cold the last decade. I know that going backwards and forwards, it took me about 3 to 4 years of, talking to friends. A lot of going backwards and forwards until I sort of thought, okay, I need to do this. I'm going to do this. And I did it. And I've never looked back. But I thought I would look back. And that's what kind of stopped me from doing it. I thought I would regret it, or it would be a big mistake. Because, right. I just want a better gun. If the girls suck a clear coat off a car, I'm not entirely sure what that means. Does that mean she's worth having or not worth having? Suck the clear coat off a car. No, it's no. Come on, just give me a coach gun. No, not this. Vendor, give me coach gun. I want ornery coach gun. Ornery coach gun, please. Yes, I'm ignoring the yeah, I remember my friends kind of got bored of hearing about it. So this is not going to level up much more. Come on, game. Give me what I want. It will. The game will give me what I want. It's just a matter of save quitting multiple times. Maybe I should stick with the long rider, because this one's a 6. Oh, that's 1. I can't use that. If the girl know an ornery coach gun from a jerry-rigged smeg. Okay. If the girl sucked the clear coat of a car. So that's very much a sought after girl.
Haven't found anything good. My weapon machines will fix that.
Raycal. Ooh, was it? Oh. Nope. Killing me.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Oh.
Tell your friends where you got that.
I'll take that. Hmm. Hmm. This rate, I'll only make 96.
Lock and load.
Is this usable? That's going to be taken down to 1. 3.1 reload. No, no, no. No, we need faster reload. 96. Does the number matter that much? I mean, what if there weren't numbers? How would you think about age if there wasn't a system of counting and measuring time in that way? Imagine a non-matching Jacobs. Yeah. Yeah, so I have matching Jacobs, very nice. Matching Jacobs, very nice. Non-matching Jacobs, yeah, not very nice. If there wasn't Centurions, I wouldn't know that I should be chill. Oh. Ah. Oh, come on. Ornery. Just an ornery. Because they're all chill. To the man. To the woman. So it's all about being chill. The answer is quit carbs and be chill. There you go. Very straightforward. Instead of keep calm and carry on. Just saying, quit carbs and be chill. Ease. Simple, not easy. It is easy, actually. As for ornery coach gun though, not available in the vendor. Yes, my grandfather was in his 70s, I think. No, 80s, I think, when I was little. And he was pretty chill most of the time. Never saw him kind of blow up. And then my grandmother, a little bit younger, but she was kind of like trying to make the food, trying to keep the family together. Yeah. Well, a little bit better. Take that. Not sure if I'll use it. That's 6, that's 8. Well, keep that. It's got Hyperion stock though. That's fine. What I really want is just a coach gun. Coach gun's super rare. And hey, Motastic, sorry. Motastic, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the slowest Borderlands player ever. Whatever kind of challenge I'm doing it slowly. Oh, the barrel lets it down. Dang. They're all cool cats that you'd want to hang out with. Yeah, and like real cats, they're like... Majority of cats are pretty chill. They don't get bored, they're not trying to fill up their time. And just like, I'll just have a nap. Just close my eyes and just, you know,
You can never be too well
just do nothing. Oh, another Mechromancer thing. Right, if I keep buying these, I'm going to run out of money, aren't I? Skin customization, though.
Later, Bolton.
And some of them aren't men, but they're fucking cool. All of them. Literal cats. And you get one or two kind of,
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
you know, losing their shit kind of thing. Ah, right.
Later, Vault Hunter.
Didn't want to do that. Because I bought it. Where's my coach gun?
If you don't spend
Yeah, there's a certain, like when you're younger, there's a certain amount of impatience that it's quite hard to let go of that impatience, that you want to like figure stuff out, you want to, well, like in this game, you know, there's a lot of emphasis on speed running, or if you're doing one life runs to kind of find a route that's quick. And you know, I just want to play the game. I don't care if it's, you know, people going, oh well, I finished normal mode in like 8 hours in a one life, and my route is kind of nicely sorted out. I can get through normal and farm the warrior in about 10 hours. Like, well, I'm going to take 30 hours. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. You know, I'm just enjoying playing the game, and if it takes 30 hours as opposed to 10 hours, why am I going to try and speed things up?
lock and load. I'm all
Some cats like whiskey and biscuits, some like wine and chocolate. These cats seen everything, and they like that they seen everything, but it didn't affect them. At least, not so much. Alright, where's my coach gun though?
check back late.
I will check back later, but right now, just shit that happened while they was alive.
I am gone already. I'm always
So do you think that will automatically just happen? Because you're older, you'll automatically become chill? It's just like an inevitability. Ooh, what about that, no coach gun though. I haven't even seen a coach gun for the whole playthrough. No coach gun. Because doing the same frickin' farms over and over again in normal mode is tedious. Well, I don't find it tedious. At least not yet, anyway. Not yet. And I think when it gets to being tedious, I'll just say, right, I'm done. Move on. I'm not going to try and make it less tedious. I'll just not do it at all. Yeah. I'll do something because I like doing it, and then when I don't like doing it, then I'll stop doing it. Like I was saying with the cycling, Just people still ask me from those people who've known me that amount of time. It's like, oh, so you're riding your bike, you're going on rides and things, planning routes. Like, no, don't ride at all. What? I'm not interested. It doesn't give me the whatever it gave me, whatever it was that made me want to get on my bike and spend like 16 hours of continuous riding. It's just not there. But here I can sit here for 4 hours and farm this vendor until I get what I want. And when I don't feel like doing that anymore, I won't do it anymore. But while I do feel like doing it, I will keep doing it. So there's no kind of... there's no plan. Some cats like normal farm. Chocolate and wine. You can look them up on YouTube. The only commonality is that they're all chill as fuck. They don't do Weight Watchers or Atkins, they're just chill. Guess for the men, they tend to have had some rigorous job. Right. I guess what you're seeing is the product. So the Centurions are the product of whatever middle of life. And we're calling it the middle of life because that is the current life expectancy. But when you project ahead, you know, given the technologies that we have now and are coming out, it's going to be, you know, more like 120, 130 will start to become like, you know, with better healthcare, with researchers focusing on longevity itself, then the average, what do you call it, the life expectancy will start to go up and up and up. I mean, it's already going up. So the kind of, you know, UVHM, if you like, of that person's real life is going to be a bit different. You know, you could think of the modern Centurion is like the OP8 level 72. That's what you're seeing. But in like, I don't know, 30 years time, 40 years time, is going to be that Centurion is going to be a person who is 60 now, or like me at 100 years old is going to be different to someone who's 100 years old now, because they are the product of that culture, of that era's technology. And because technology, I don't just mean computers, but medical technology, everything is kind of moving a lot faster than it was. So it's only a tiny bit better, but I'll take it. It's getting a little bit better. So I will have, or someone this sort of age, or I don't know, someone who's 70 now, who becomes 100 in 30 years' time, they'll have certain attributes that the ones that you see now don't have. And Zero Lamort, hello to you. Like the peak fitness of your life impacts the rest. Holds on to that. Well, there is muscle memory, so it's definitely quicker to kind of reach a certain level of strength and fitness rather than starting from scratch. A lot of the research I've read talk about the difference between what they call a trained and an untrained athlete. So they always kind of separate the studies. It's like you keep the skill points, but the damage reduction keeps going further. You can keep axe and shield skills, but eventually the damage will... Ah, well, this is kind of nice. Not that the scope... maybe. One of these days I'll do some shooting. Right, I just want a nice shotgun. Oh, and then I want to go and get some stacks, don't I? Yes, maybe not. Bombade it. Just sitting here. I'm just sitting here drunk. Every day I'm just drunk. That's how I do it. Just drink gin. Wildin'. I'm wildin'. Longevity. Who wants that though? You want to live forever? God, imagine that. Imagine living forever. That would be the worst. I would definitely not want that. I definitely don't want to live for much longer. Like 10 years. 10, 15 years, that'll do me. It's enough. Or even less. If I could die in a nice, peaceful way, no pain. It's cool. Going ham, teaching yoga, hitting that spot between your shoulders, spinning, spinning. Swiss shotgun supreme. Oh, okay, no. And still no coach gun. Might have to do it without coach gun then. Why is suddenly the coach gun is like the rarest thing in the world? Nope. I remember this when I was playing Salvador and I was looking for a coach gun. It just took me ages. Eventually I got one. Ah, you know what's going to happen? I'll find one and it will be like level 6 or something rather than 8. Coach is the biggest hack of any challenge run. Oh, I just love the coach.
Guns, glorious guns.
See, I think the game just knows, doesn't it?
I'm all...
The game just knows, and it's like, no, you can't have that one. No, it's such a strong, powerful gun. No, no, you just destroy everyone. No, you can't have it.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
So it gives me scattergun, but not coach.
Tear the bat.
Yeah. No. Any run to rouse it. It stops being a challenge. You have to go, Liu Beats. No worries. And nice to see ya.
My weapon machines will fix that for you.
You won't give me a coach, will it? See ya. You have a good day too. No, you. Ah. Oh, I'd like the coach gun with matching grip. No, not this thing. No. No coach gun. And yeah, snipers. Once I hit 100 stacks, like snipers is like meh. Doesn't do anything.
Buy a gun already.
Oh. No. I can't stop looking at snipers. Such a simple combination of parts. One white gun and that's it. Sayonara. Oh, you know Terminator 2. Where it says Hasta la vista, baby. I think in the Spanish dubbed version they said sayonara. I remember reading that somewhere. We could have just left it the same. Well, that's green, but and that is not Jacob's. Hasta la coach gun, baby. Come on, vendor. Give me. Yes. Yeah, and looked like it. This one just looks like the one I've got. I can't use that because I'll spec into that one. The T's. What are the vendors, are there?
You can never be too well armed. Check back late.
Nowhere else, is there? No. Well, I'll just carry on.
Haven't found anything good. My weapon machines will fix.
I didn't think it would take this long. I'll just spend the whole stream farming vendors. First of all, I was thinking, yeah, but you know, I don't want to lose my stacks, so you know. Yeah, I got one of those. I got one of those. Scattergun, no. I don't have money shots, so scattergun, no. There's going to be a blue one. I bet there's a blue one, matching grip. I'm like, oh no. No. I see the Jacob's grip and I get excited, and then I think, and this not Jacob's though.
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Yeah. I don't think I've seen one the whole playthrough. Oh, there was that one with the bandit grip. It was like 3-second reload though. Time that reload's finished, I'll be dead. No. It's quite hard to ignore all the quite hard to ignore all the snipers, but I can do quit without saving.
Guns, glorious guns.
Nope. Come out. Let's see if that's quicker than a save quit. It's a tiny bit quicker. Quit without saving.
You can never be too well armed.
Nothing. 2, 3. Yeah, I think it's a little bit quicker. You feel like the coach gun should be elevated 1 rarity level just for you reckon?
You can always trust the gun at your side.
It's not fair. You get one of those. You'll do a white rarity run, you get a coach gun, it's all over.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Well, I'm not getting one, so so the run is not over. The run hasn't even started yet. Well, I thought I'd get one, like, I think if I see a non-matching grip, Yeah. And it's going to be like 6. Ooh, that's matching grip though. No. Oh, man. Hey, hello, Cookiem.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
No.
Always happy to...
I mean, it really means nothing though. It's... Oh, the white coach gun, yeah. Close. Oh no, it's Long Rider. Is that better than my one? Yeah. Tiny upgrade. After an hour. See? See, I don't feel the tedium of this farming. There was someone I was watching. Oh, Ogs. He was saying the reason that he doesn't farm is it's like he doesn't like farming. I thought it was part of, you know, just a part of the one life. Like he's doing a one life challenge with no farming, and I just thought, oh, he's just taken that on as part of the challenge, but he said no, I actually don't like farming. Like, wow. I just couldn't not farm. Like, I want to do this. You know, I like going and shooting enemies and running around and all of that. Sure, but if I wanted to only like mob and dodge and shoot, I'd play a different kind of game which wasn't really about loot. It was more just shoot. Oh, would that... I don't think that would work. Smaller, lighter, faster would... Would that work? Oh, it's the first one that came up. A lot of people play this because they like the maths. Ah, yeah, there's that. Yes, all the kind of rarities and the probabilities. Right, it's kind of cheap, but I'm thinking as soon as I equip that, it's not going to work. You could just get Tina comms for mag size. Oh, yes. Well, I can't get that now. I'll just go there and die. Yeah, it'll be level 30, won't they? Tina's... Where does Tina starts at level 30, doesn't it? So that's TVHM. Let me just grab it and let's try it. Right, will it even work? It does work. Does it cost me 2 ammo? Oh no, these guys are coming. Right, it's a casual run. 30 to 35. Right, depending on when you enter the map, but minimum will be 30. Yeah, I don't know Gaige's comms at all. Okay, I might just have to go with that. I don't want to... Doesn't need to be, like, amazing. Oh, what level was it? Oh, and it's 6. And this vendor can give me 8. Ah. Drool. Drool. That is a beauty. Right, well, we have to leave it. Handy, can't use that because there's only one in the mag. Oh, that's 7 though. Oh. Okay, so go get some stacks and nah, nothing. I love the whole progression of, you know, you get this in order to get that. Like, I'm getting this in order to farm some XP so I can then farm the vendor.
Your cash ain't worth a thing.
Anyway, I'm kind of enjoying this. It's kind of chill. I think I may just have to go with this one because it seems like ornery coach gun is super rare. I kind of think in the past when I've farmed it, the vendor has not been very forthcoming. Cookium, what's the time in London? It's 15:33. Maybe no. Yes, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. And local toaster, hello, hello. GMT +0. Oh yeah. And Greenwich, where GMT comes from. Greenwich is not too far from me. If I got on my bike, it would take me about 20 minutes to cycle to Greenwich Observatory. So that's the part of London I'm in. 2:03 AM. So you're more further than me? As in, like, Australia, kind of? Alright, let's not think about that one. Plumstead? No, I'm kind of more Crystal Palace, closer to Crystal Palace. Where's Plumstead? Oh, I know where Plumstead is.
Haven't found anything good. My weapon
Grr. Arg. Obviously the game gives me like a really nice one, and it's level 8. Stop it. No, it's the perfect one. A whole 22 minutes. 22 minutes. You just purchased Fight for Sanctuary DLC. Ooh. Nice. I think I've kind of had enough of this vendor now. Oh, perfect green coach gun. You're in Australia. Gosh, you're staying up late. 2 AM. Well, how many time zones in Australia? They're like 3? Or they're just 2? Well, that's better than mine. Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be it. I'm not going to farm anymore. Or maybe one more. Silly hat. Any particular hat you would like to choose? And the fact that you've got Fight for Sanctuary DLC means that you can now do the OP levels if you wanted to do that. It's not just the DLC, but it allows you to now level to 80 and do all of that nonsense if you so wish. Right, I'm gonna get a hat. So even if you've got like Digistruct Peak DLC, you can't actually get OP levels unless you've got the Commander Lilith and Fight for Sanctuary something. Yeah. Alright, so let's have this hat. Okay, I think it's time to grab some stacks and do a bit of shooting. And as always, I have got super distracted farming a vendor. Like I always do. Vendors, vendors, farm, farm, farm. Okay, so one final look here and then we're off. Nothing, nothing. Okay then, I guess we'll just have to go with this is... I don't know. Okay, that was 6. That's a little... So this is going to be my stacking shotgun. And yeah. Ah. Right, I can't stash that yet. Because I haven't gone into the Crimson Raiders area. Oh. I think by the time I finish normal mode, it's going to be probably a couple of weeks. Just the state of play. Ah yes, let's see if I can grab a bit more shotgun. Yep, more shotgun. Don't know what else. Can I get more nades? Nades are always good. 16. That's a backpack. Alright. So I want this one. So that's going to be my stacking shotgun. I don't think I need that many though. 100 should be enough. Alright. Turn this up a little bit. Sorry. Sorry about the noise. Oops. Oh, does it work on this? Oh, this works as well. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. The other place you can do it is hammerlock. Those hammerlock chests. Essentially they are Hyperion. Okay, so let's have a go at these guys. You know what I'm going to do now? Go here, save quit, lose stacks. Oh dear.
Try not to die.
Okay, I'll try. Sour apple.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, so where's my coach gun? Let's give this a go. And Droog. What do I want here? Yeah, that'll do. Level 7 nade.
Feeling overburdened by money.
Oh, that's green. That's no good.
Good luck.
Oh my god, look at the reticule. It's so huge. Reticule is huge. Ah, I got 1 iridium, yay. Okay, but I can't hit anyone with this. Did he just go through the thing? You've got to be right in their face. Did they throw a nade? They did. Can you hit anyone though? Gaige with sniper. Sniper Gaige. I think I'll just have to go down there. Oh. I do have nades, don't I? Does that do anything? It's not hitting anyone. Hey, I actually got him. Oh dear. GG. You're back after some long meetings? How's Gaige? Oh god, I've just been vendor farming. I've only just like, I did a bit of pre-stacking.
You sat my twin! Now I'm going to eat you!
Wow! Anarchy, baby!
Anarchy, baby. Who's... Somebody's here. You've got to be right in their face. Where is he? Where is he? You gotta get in the face. In the face. Oh, I haven't done those ones down the bottom yet. Gotta get in the face. It's all the in the face. Oh, I could do with some health, couldn't I? Oh. I didn't do the first guy, did I? I forgot all about the first guy. Did you spec into close enough? No. What did I do? Yeah, maybe I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, I don't have much at the moment. But I will be doing that. Or should I divide it up? What's the other thing? Ricocheted bullet damage. Oh, minus 50. Even if you miss a shot, a few bullets will still hit the enemies. Oh, I haven't done. Uh-oh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, now I'm... no, I don't think so.
Everything's gonna die.
Nope.
Come at me, Joker.
Where do I respawn? Oh, here. Do I got enough? Oh, nades. Alright, let's try that again. Oh no, you have to go all the way round, don't you? Huh? Huh. Oh, no stacks. Bloody hell. So you reckon I should, let's do it. Take one out.
Hey, you found a customer.
Alright, so I want that. Probably want that. And then... Okay. That's it.
Station. You can use this
Stacking shotgun.
to change your appearance and reset your skill points.
So it doesn't have to be the piano, it can be this thing. Gosh, so very tanky. Okay. Let's give that another go. Bit of a trade-off, like if you have too many stacks.
Start the stacking. Anarchy forever. Anarchy up.
It's like,
If I hit you, you're gonna feel it.
let's put it up a little bit faster.
Anarchy forever.
Yeah. That's better.
Anarchy on Pandora. Everything's gonna die.
Okay, cool. And let's try that one again. Nimbers. Okay. Let's try that again. Gosh, you realise how tanky these guys are. Let's try it again. Hey Jelly, hello. Right. Let's get...
May it help you kill many things. Good luck.
Ah, this is actually the first time I've died. But it's kind of a different way to play, getting in the face. What? I thought I did this already. Oh, right, he's not dead. Let's see if... Death Trap... I think Death Trap is pretty, alright. Death Trap is pretty good.
With blue tattoos and mystical powers. A siren, specifically one named Lily. The official report says she died in prison, but I'm positive she's hiding out in the
Oh no, suicide guy. Where's... I don't know what's going on here. Death Trap is in there. Oh, he hasn't come out yet. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, what? Oni's gone up there. Never seen him up there. Has anyone ever seen him up there? That is weird. Obviously, this is not hitting. Oh no. Bloody hell. Huh. Oh, he's regenning shield. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Oh yes. Let's try and get some ammo down here. Get some ammo. Lovely. I don't remember him ever going up there. Sniper Gaige. Maybe I should be close enough. Come on, just die already. I'm gonna use up all my ammo just on this guy. Blimey. Death Trap only when? Normal mode, Death Trap is amazing. Death Trap super uppercut him. Oh, to the higher platform. I've never seen that. I mean, I haven't seen it. Anyone else doing it either.
Yeah, I just realized you grunts are gonna get yourselves killed.
Long ride. What?
All sirens
Oh, level 6.
Crazy ass powers. You cannot.
I'm gonna take that. That could be a better stacking shotgun. 2.3. I mean, with Commander, it doesn't really matter. I know, Ornery is... Oh yeah, it's a good stacking shotgun actually. It's better than this one. It's 3.1. Nice. Death Trap is a man. Death Trap has no respect for outer bounds and funny glitches happen. Ornery Death Trap. Okay. So what happened here? This door was closed. That's weird. Have you ever seen this door closed? Weird stuff going on. What is going on here? Right, I came here to get up to level 10. That was it. I came here just to get level 10, and then I was just going to farm the vendors in Sanctuary. But right, this has run out, so this is the only thing with range. Cool. Pistol for the range shots. No. Yes, I predict dying a lot. Surprised I haven't died more times. Oh, is there invisible wall here or something? Or he thinks there is an invisible wall or something. And do I have to go on that thing? Yeah. Looks like you have to go on the pipe. Thought there might be a little shortcut there, rather than going on the pipe. But pipe it is. Pipe it is. Doo-doo. Don't know why I'm looking in here. Minimum is going to be green. I don't know. But there is ammo, so that's good. Double barrels. What else we got? Anything? Nice. Nice. Right, there's a barrel here. Another barrel here. Alright, oh no. Uh-oh. Quick. Oh. Wrong one. It's... Alright, let's get... let's get Death Trap out. And... and open. Oh, I need some health, don't I? Oh my god. Death Trap, don't run out. Quick. Nope. Did I not? Ah, I must have reloaded at some point. I must have reloaded at some point, because I don't... I must have reloaded at some... I must have reloaded at some point. Is there some health down there? Let's get him up here. We can use the barrel. Come here. With the barrel. Hey, and Copper Wire, thanks for the follow. I'm getting healing, but it's super slow. What's this?
I've been observing this side.
I guess I'll sell it.
Since the opening of the vault. She appears to be using iridium to enhance her natural phase walking
A follow notification.
This leads me to assume some unspoken connection between
Oh, was that really loud?
and the vault. I have determined two additional things. Firstly, that she finds it irritating when others pluck out strands of her hair under the guise of needing them
The
for
bitrate got all
scientific
wild.
and secondly, that
Oh,
they
really?
taste like olives. Wait, no, fried pickles.
And the live ender, hello. You like lurking here. Not loud. Let me just have a look at my OBS. Yeah, I've noticed before when I played Gaige, it has got a bit, you know. Right, might be time to put the light on soon. Actually, it's 4 o'clock. It's, you know, usually I need to put the light on, but... right, let's see if I can scavenge a bit of health somewhere. I must have reloaded, because I did pre-stack, but seem to not have any stacks now.
Start the anarchy.
Strange. Yeah, I guess I reloaded somewhere. I thinks. Hello, babe. You like the hat? The hat of a gentleman. Slick kill. I didn't know if I'd make it or not. Yeah, rip stacks. I did have a lot more stacks. I know I've got health regen, haven't I? Tiny bit. Okay. Super slow health regen. How you doing, babe? Hope you're well. Do you see my hat? It's so early. Do you see my hat? It is the hat of a gentleman. I think suits. Oh, ew, what about this? I think I've probably reloaded somewhere. Come on, these. Can I be bothered to go and no, I can't. Can I be bothered to go back and... No, I can't. I was thinking, shall I... I was farming for a coach gun earlier and I got the perfect green one came up in the vendor. And of course I couldn't take it. Arg. No, don't give me that. I'm thinking I must have reloaded because I had 100 stacks. So yeah. I think that is the case. Chat. Yeah. I must have reloaded with this. This is so automatic to reload. I'm trying to, like, not reload, but... That's why I've got this equipped. Because I don't want to... where are they? So I don't accidentally reload. Am I going to fall in the void? I'm so used to like playing from range. It's very different. Oh wait, controller. Yeah. So I tend to have this equipped. And I'm trying to reload through the menu, but I'm just trying to remember, basically. Okay, let's see. Because you have to get in the face.
This is getting good. That's a start. Wonder how many stacks I can get.
Where is he?
This is getting good.
Run away!
Anarchy forever.
And we run down here. I got that one, Mr. Yeah, that's that one, and okay, should I go for more close enough or more this? Let's do more close enough. Also, I think the green screen is somewhat visible. Oh, is it starting to get dark? Is it starting to get dark? Yeah. It's 4 o'clock. Normally I put the light on around 3, so... Close enough. Let's do close enough then. Close enough. Oh, yeah, the street light just came on, so that's a cue for me then. Thanks, Ace. Is this also one life? No. I have died once. It's a one death. It's a one death. Yeah, this light though makes my face go a bit yellow. What about over here? It's alright, isn't it? I have some dirty dishes. No, if I did this as a one life, it would be over now. So... yeah, the sun is, yeah. Last week, about 3:30, so maybe half an hour ago, it was already like getting a little bit dark, and I have to put the light on. But the light in the street just came off this very moment, just when I was thinking, I need to put the light on. But I think this is going to be my final run before I go back to doing actual one life runs. Okay, cracked my back. So let's get back into the game. Close enough then. And I guess he's up here. Keep that health. Gosh. What? Oh, Death Trap is finished. Do we need to... oh no. That was not the way to do it, was it? Was that the way to do it? Oh, he's not taking any damage. Let's get... come on, Death Trap, give me a second wind. Ah. Shield, no! MB. Close to comatose. You limeys with your streams. 1,000 years in the future. Oh no, am I back? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Cool. Right, let's wait for Death Trap. I think he helps. No stacks though. Anywhere I can stack here? Let's put my stacking thing on. Is this gonna be good? Nope. There's nothing here, is there? Ah. I only wanted to get to 10. Rip 2 life. I think this is going to be many, many rips. Is it doable without the stacks? I mean... Yeah, this shielded guy. I mean, without the shield, he does take damage. Can I shoot the barrel? Oh no.
Wonder how many stacks I can get.
Oh, wrong one. Where's it gone? Fine. Yeah, that's the one. This feels a bit like the very first time I played. What was that? Uh-oh. Come on, Death Trap, help me! Help me, Death Trap! Oh, that's him with his whatever it is.
Oh yeah, and since you shiverbrains evidently don't know how to listen, I'll say it again. Stop bringing in fake sirens. Only 6 sirens exist in the universe at any given time, and I already know of 3. You're not going to convince me you happen to find one of the remaining 3 just by drawing blue tattoos on some random chick's corpse.
Okay, so that's why I never come here. That's why I never come to this area in a one life. It's literally a death tap. So you kind of have to play, if you want to keep your stacks, you kind of have to play it a bit like a one life, but you can't hit anything unless you're in their face, so it's sort of interesting. But I'm liking the fact that you have to, you know, play it very, very differently. Rip stacks. Alright, I'll get some more stacks then. And then, I don't know, maybe go for the next bit. Okay, it's 4:15, so I've still got about 45 minutes on stream, as I finish around 5. And okay, gosh, I haven't done that mission for like forever. I'll never do it in a one life. Whatever. That one's got more money. Let's sell some stuff.
Vault Hunter, get in. Roland left a message for you.
Right, so the whole point of going there was to level up the vendors here. Oh, God. Because once it's level 10, these will level up.
Jack's gotta be pissing his pants.
Oh dear. Stux. Rip.
Hey, soldier.
Oh yes, of course.
I'm in trouble. Right now, you're the only
I
thing
think you can get
standing between
launchers at level 10 as well.
and Handsome Jack's army. I left info about my whereabouts in my safe. You can use it to store anything you need. This is your home now.
Lovely.
This is the Firehawk. Come to Frostbite Canyon or people will die.
So, let's just get rid of some stuff. What? Didn't level up? I thought this was going to level up.
Roland has been captured by the Firehawk. He's in danger. You're the only one who
That
can
was the
stop
whole
Jack.
point of going to that stupid place I never go to. Oh well. Oh well, live and learn. Let's see. Let's see. Have these vendors leveled up yet? Have these vendors leveled up? Yay. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, you know what's going to happen next? Vendor farming. Right, that can go. It's green. That is my stacking shotgun. That was my stacking shotgun, so that can go. That is... maybe I'll keep it. That one's better. That is not that great. Diob's too slow. No. Matching grip scattergun. It wasn't that great, actually. I did try it. It wasn't doing me any favors. Ah, you mean the one in the vendor? This one. Level 9. Is matching grip. And it is better than the one I've got. So. The one in the vendor, yeah. It's one better than the one I've got, but what I'd like. And I should be able to get Teslas and things now. Alright, let's go and do all the little missions. And then I'll set a spawn point, do a bit of save quitting. And then let's have a go at Frostburn. Tesla? No. Okay, now.
Hey, Roland's boys caught this high bag trying to sneak into the city. Looks like they missed him. Surgery bad. Get over here. You're gonna be my operating assistant.
The TDO barrel.
Small incision just below his sternum. But be careful.
Oh, on the scattergun.
Coronary artery.
I'd like something a little bit faster. That's.
Close enough.
Close enough. I'm spec'd into close enough.
Slag powers by swallowing his stuff. Well, that shard ain't no good in the black market.
4. No.
She could probably take you to that Tannis lady on
Okay. Well, we'll keep farming.
Iridium stuff when she ain't acting all hoity-toity 'cause she's
Let's do claptrap.
Over here, your master commands you. You helped me reach sanctuary, minion, and for that,
And then.
God is my witness. One day I will find
Yeah, well, I've got no stacks. I'll farm the. We'll leave Marcus. Don't need to do that one. Ain't no stopping us now. Do 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 do. Oh. Fire burst. I think it's a 3-shot, which is rare on the Jacobs. Oh, the no, this one. Is that a TDO barrel? Nice. Very nice. Okay, so right, if I go here, and then let's set a spawn here, and then I want to go to Zeds, set another spawn there. Oh, maybe here, maybe here. So if I set another spawn here, so I can farm for lots of things. 3 shots, like total number of shots. This is like the ordinary coach gun, you get 3 in the mag, but it's only 2 shots. Where else could I go? Alright, so let's go to number 1 first. And yes, vendors have leveled up. And I should be able to get Fireburst, yay. I need to money farm though. Ornery coach gun. Oh no, it is 3. It is 3. You get 3 shots, but with I'm not feeling overburdened with money, but kind of.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
I need to farm for some more money.
Get your health and shields right here.
Oh, and you start getting the green ones, which I can't use. No.
Try not to die.
Could do with a launcher. No, I meant the coach gun, not the scatter gun. The coach gun. Oh, this one? Yeah, this is fine. The ornery one has anything good? I should probably grab a launcher as well, because although it's a casual run, so it doesn't matter that much. But slightly better, like level 10 coach gun would be good. Oh yeah, and a better shield. Slightly better shield. Shield. Nope. It's got to be 10. It's got to be level 10. And this one? No. And as always, the bulk of the playthrough, vendor farming. Heyo! Coffee time! Oh, you missed coffee time. It was about 4 hours ago. Is it coffee time for you? Hello, Midas. It's gonna be breakfast time soon. Aww. Could have been good, but no. Green. See, I'm kind of tempted to take this. What about second coffee time? That was the second one. Now it's like 4:30. I'll take it. Work. I need to money farm. I can't do any vendor farming without money. Where can I money farm? I don't want to go to Wham Bam yet. I'm going to go to Wham Bam till 17. Oi, what are you doing here? This is my vendor. What's he doing here? This is my vendor. Or she. Ah, what's this? Shield capacity? No. Did I get a shield? I haven't got a shield yet. Dang, nah. Go to sleep time because your schedule is messed up. Third coffee? No, I don't have third coffee. I have one at 6 AM. Today was a little bit later. Then I have one at 1:30, and that's it. That's my schedule. Let's have a look at this coach gun again. Let's see if I can get an upgrade. Oh, it's 8, so potentially I can get a 10. Oh, there's a launcher. Oh.
I'm always happy to take your money.
No, it's green.
Remember, a fantastic day for capitalism. Goodbye, Flint. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
How in the world are you so calm after drinking so much coffee? So much coffee. What? 2 a day? That's 9. Yeah, I have one at sort of 6. So I get up around 5. And then after I've done my stream of consciousness and my meditation, then it's not that much better, is it? Then I have a coffee, then I read for an hour. Once I've done that, then I go for a walk. Get back around 8:30ish. Then I do my weightlifting and do some work, do a bit of studying, and then about 11 I start my stream. Then 1:30, have another coffee. Ooh, maybe. No. Oh, I got... Should I get Tesla as well? That's fine. So I got this. I'll go with the Fireburst. Yeah, the coffee I drink is it's different. Like I've noticed with instant coffee, it gives you the jitters, but really good quality roast ground coffee that I make in my mocha pot. Oh, that's good. That is. Yeah, there you go.
Good choice, probably. Try not to die.
Let's go with that one. A little bit better. Ooh, what oh gosh, elemental damage. Don't really care. Ain't gonna run out of money. Ah, I think it's a lot considering you've never drank a coffee in your life. I see, I get the picture now. Yes. So much is in... I don't know if it is cumulative. What's the half-life of coffee? Is it like 12 hours or something? Alright, I need a bit of light in my face. Coffee time all the time. Yeah, it's a bit too much. Let's turn that down a touch. Nope, that's up. Down, 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 down. Tiny bit more. Ah, that'll do. Maybe slightly off axis. Lovely. Ah, the half-life of caffeine in plasma of healthy individuals about 5 hours. Elimination half-life may range. Ah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, it's as I don't notice it. It's very rare that I have it after, like I have it at 1:30, maybe 2 o'clock. And I never notice it kind of keeping me awake. Oh, hang on. Bandit launcher. Yeah, that'll do. Don't really care too much. Right, I want to have a go at Frostburn, but it's kind of gone 4:30.
It's a fine day, full of
Your life is so relaxing and fun. I can't wait for the day I become as productive. Well, it doesn't just sort of happen. You have to kind of design it that way.
Tell your friends, Marcus munitions.
Vibin'. Surely I don't need to cut back. Well, for 20 years I didn't have any coffee. So in my early 20s I drank a lot of coffee. In the same, like I had my mocha pot. And then I just stopped. Not deciding, right, I'm going to stop drinking coffee. Something happened. I don't know what happened, but I just stopped. And then I didn't start again till about 3 or 4 years ago. Sort of big 25-year gap. So it wasn't a cut back, it was a cut out. Coffee was over.
Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
And then, yeah. Well, most of you will know how I started again, spending time with an Italian friend. And of course, Italians, they love their coffee. And he kept offering, and in the end I said yes. And then I started drinking coffee again. And then I bought that mocha pot, and yeah, ooh, snapping. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll have that one then. Right, can I get away without doing any money farming? I don't know. Drink more water than a fish now. Do fish drink water though? Or do they hold their breath? Because they're breathing. I don't know. Do they hold their breath as in claptraps? Oh, right, let's do that. Right, so I've got a launcher. Hey! Well, that's, okay, we haven't got ornery, but alright, I'll take that. Okay. Frostburn could be a bit of a disaster. No idea. What about iridium?
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else.
No. Oh, tiny upgrade. That's all I came here for. Right, so that's my stacking shotgun. That was my old one. And nothing more. Oh, that's not for me. Ah, this will give me some XP, won't it? Now look at this thing. This has been there for months. I never take it out.
The hiding space of my super secret stash just fell apart, leaving it completely exposed. So, congratulations! You successfully subverted my meticulously planned challenges. Why don't you go check out the stash?
I did already. Okay, so I think I'm good. Ah, maybe I'll grab some more launcher. Tiny bit, if I'm going to use it. I've got 4 iridium. And then I can do a bit of pre-stacking, and then hopefully... There you go. Hopefully not. Hopefully not reload. I must have reloaded. It's so automatic to reload, unless you're really thinking about it. I'll just end up... Alright, cover your ears, because it's going to be loud. Ready? You got your ears covered? Alright. Just go for 100-ish. Alright, we're done. So, that's my stacking one. That's my actual one. Okay, 3 horns. Right. Let's have a go at Frostburn. And of course, straight to the vendor. Vendors. Vendors, farm. Okay, and let's put this one on. Ah, I should have stashed that. Let me do that now, actually. Oh, I know, I'm going back. Shotgun go brrr. It's a bit quieter shooting that thing than shooting the piano, so... Okay. Well, I hope this is going to do the job. So let's stash this for later. I don't know if I'll continue. Oh, I don't really need these, do I? I don't know if I'll continue to UVHM. As the plan was to keep going, do something a bit different, and then get back into the one life runs again. Yeah, I think with the Jacob's pistol I might have reloaded. It's really hard not to, I think.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Okay.
Man, it's where the cars live. Get you one.
And of course they're not bothering with, you know, level 12 or anything. Cause... well, no fast ball, so not really necessary. Well, let's try and keep the old... right, let's... oh, there's more up here. And of course no Lasco. You do need to cut back. Stop calling me Shirley. That's a good one.
The Firehawk should be around here somewhere.
You got to cut back on calling him Shirley.
That's weird. The bloodshot bandit camp seems to be attacking the Firehawk's lair. They probably left landmarks for their reinforcements. Those should lead to the Firehawk. That or
Oh,
just
what? Double kill.
Careful, Vault Hunter.
That was a double kill.
Bloodshots and a Firehawk. Once my boy
There was a
springs
double
that
kill.
he's gonna pay for every bloodshot he kills. String him up from his own freaking intestines.
That's no
well,
good.
that was needlessly graphic.
Have a quick look in the... oh, the chest is not worth looking at because it's all... oh, no. I was wondering if that could be level 11, but you've got to scale it through scaling Sanctuary. I'm just late to the reference. All right. Oh my god. Who, what? Oh, he's gone up there now. I don't normally go up there, but whatever.
Right on, robot.
He's gone up there.
Give me more anarchy.
Who's shooting? Oh, it's midget on his shoulders. Is he coming down? No. This is my ranged weapon. This is my ranged weapon. Tea time already? Alright, I think that's enough. I'm getting out of here. There can be midget. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine.
This is unusual.
Now this chest up here is usually rubbish and you tend to ignore it, but
I wonder what's giving them such confidence.
the white gear is now the shiny, so
That demonic thing will rue the goddamn day it messed with us. We're gonna make the Firehawk choke to death on his own feces.
Dude,
green and green. The one time you want rubbish gear in here, it's green. Game. Why you do this? Why you do me like this, game?
Passionist in me is like, yeah, I am the strongest girl alive.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, blimey. Oh, blimey. I thought I got him. Gosh. Who, where? Trying to get that barrel. I can't hit the barrel. No, not me.
My hit to miss ratio is madness.
I know. Oh my god. Okay. What next? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, little step at a time. What are we gonna do about the huge guys?
The Firehawks got rolling, huh?
I don't know.
You know, I heard the Firehawk liquefies that and drinks them like Fleischman. I'm sure your bad pal Roland's just. Of course, if Roland hadn't been such a dumbass in the first place.
Oh no.
Almost spilled the secret.
He's changed. I'm on fire. Oh, one-shotted. You just have to be super close, don't you? That's basically it. If you're not super close. I'm going to take this out just in case. Oh no, maximum stacks, so hopefully I don't know what to do about these guys. Maybe death trap. Off you go. Death trap. Come on, and the other one.
I am the strongest girl alive.
Lovely. Thank you, Death Trap. I'd be dead without you. Lovely. Is he still there? Oh, he's going to die soon. I guess let's make sure Death Trap is back. I haven't got any relics yet.
My secret involves your pathetic resistance dying. Me laughing. A lot.
So I do. Oh my god. This thing is super tanky. Because I can't see his ass. It's good practice in jumping and getting... Hey. This thing is still alive. Gosh. Alright. Let's try and get some ammo. Yeah, I want to try and keep Death Trap for the two big guys down the bottom, but I don't know. I don't know. Am I getting any ammo? Am I getting any ammo? A little bit. What about... I love that. I wish the reload was a little bit faster, but how's my ammo? Alright, let's take this out just in case. And this. And I missed. And I've corroded myself. Really have to get close up to these guys. So different from how I play. Still, a lot of fun. Oh, what? Oh, I kind of thought I did shoot him. I guess I didn't. Well, I am running.
Stack 'em and bag 'em.
Stack 'em and bag 'em. Nice. Yeah, you really have to get, like, right in their face. Otherwise, it don't work. No squishing, please. Who's this? Yeah, it works, but you have to be right in his face. Can I burn the burning psycho? The nomad? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Let's have I need some more nades. Nope. Oh, I got one there. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get Death Trap out and have a go at this. A bit different to just, oh no, it's almost 5 o'clock. I don't want to stop. I'm going to have to go into...
There are bound to be traps everywhere.
I want to
Go on, Death Trap. You can do it.
You can't stop me. Stop now.
Lots of jumping.
You have a timeout.
Lots of jumping. Jumping. Jumping for my love. Ah, blimey. Not used to all this jumping and getting in the face. It's so different. This will probably get me into doing melee 0 or something. Okay. I'm glad I turned rumble off on my controller.
Marks my trails getting closer and closer to the vaults. That's the sound of progress, baby.
And do I have... Yes, I do have launcher, so... There's my last resort. It's casual, so... Ah, okay. I'll take that. I don't know if Tesla's better or... Oh, hang on, I didn't even look properly. Maybe. No. Yeah. Let's go with Tesla. Okay, so... Or should I have more damage? Let's try that one for a change. Boom, 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 boom. Well, look, 139. I am Shotgun Gaige 139. There she is.
Sup?
Supper. It's... I'll have a sup.
The bandits call me the Firehawk. Name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders. I keep the bandits in line so Roland can focus on taking down Jack. Long story, lots of internal bleeding. Could you help me up?
I'm looking forward to getting... Wait, I just leveled up.
Oh, I need a pick-me-up. It's a Meridian. I should have some in one of my strong boxes.
Yeah, let's have more of this. Close enough. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Hopefully.
Appreciate it.
So even though this gun is too... Yeah, it's still using 2, I think. Don't know.
Thanks. Bet you're looking for Roland, huh? He's not here.
He's not here.
Bloodshot's grabbed him. Made him cocky, too. Never came after me this hard.
And she's got long neck, and she's got twisty neck. Doing.
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few.
Go on then.
More power.
Where are you? up there somewhere.
Watch out! Badass psychos!
Get some ammo. This ain't over yet.
Give me more anarchy.
Oh my god, it's not over yet. Blimey.
We found another way in.
Oh no. They found another way in. I wish the reload was a bit faster.
Nice shot.
Hell yeah! Look at me now.
Well done.
More power.
What? Not one-shotted? That is odd. Oh, he had a shield. Will you marrow me?
I am the strongest girl alive.
Steal my kill. Look, he's upside down.
That was fun. Feeling tapped out though. Could you be another hunk of iridium?
Okay, well that's Frostburn. Oh. I thought that was going to take longer.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
Give it here. Okay, okay. Give it here, she says. Give it here. Give it here, love. I think Lilith should have a North of England accent.
Yeah. Since the vault opened, my siren powers have been getting a little awesome.
Since Vault opened,
No idea why.
siren powers have been getting awesomer.
Well, ex-boyfriend.
Shield capacity.
Before the bloodshots arrived,
Maybe the one I've got now. So the one I've got now is what? Anarchist.
vault and what Jack plans to do with it. You have to find him. I gotta head back to Sanctuary, keep the city in one piece while Roland's away. But first, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're keeping Roland. You'll catch my flag, have a real advantage. It'll be
Teleporting.
still.
No, no. She clicked her fingers and I'm all the way over here.
Didn't I? Sorry. Still getting used to this. Reminds me though, Bloodshot Stronghold is full of real tough customers.
You might want to farm some vendors
Doing good out
first.
there, by the way. Keep it up.
Okay, well, it's going to be either tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. I'll see. And of course, green, green, green. Well, get ready for rip stacks. Nothing here really, is there? You took a COVID test and it's negative. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. That's good. Alright, so Sanctuary again. probably do a bit of
Alright, killer. I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam.
so Badmore farming is kind of out. Unless I can get a slag. Because Marcus's slag pistol is level... Oh no, it's green, so I can't use that. So I'll have to think of something. Okay, rip stacks. Pew, gone. Okay, well, it's gone 5 o'clock, so that's time for me to say that's my pumpkin hour. Okay, playthrough is going more slowly than I imagined, as always, because vendor farming and all that kind of stuff. So, it's time for me to wind things up, and let's see if I can take you guys somewhere. Who is playing? Anyone I know? Don't know them. Oh, there's Gaige doing the hunt. Ah, there's Onyx doing a one life. Onyx was here earlier. Alright, let's go to Onyx. Onyx is doing a one life Maya. Onyx Gaming 42.
Worried, I can always go get another one. I say that like it's just so easy, you just jump in and get it done.
He's very close to his microphone, eh? Okay, so time for me to say bye-bye. Breakfast time for me. So let's host Onyx Gaming 42. You can hear him in the background. So I'm going to say bye-bye. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll hopefully continue tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be Friday. So, and yeah. Oh wow, Ace riding in Greek.
Roll the cheese!
Choose! GG's everyone, have a good rest of your day, and go say hi to Onyx, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. I'll try and remember to turn off my thing today.
And I jump in the back seat. Of course I jump in the back seat. Alright. Let me outrun all these red dots. And I'll save and quit.
Right, this time.
Roast, thank you so much.
I forgot to turn it off yesterday, didn't I?
Host,
right,
so
anyway.
muchly appreciated. Thank you for
See you guys.